Gue pengen makan tutut, man.
Weh. Oke, hello semua, selamat datang kembali di Role&Roll, di mana para anggota bagian semuanya nongkrong bareng main Dungeons and Dragons. Kali ini kita balik lagi di Defense. What Defense Again? Episode 3, Trials and Treason. Sebelum kita main ke itu, ada sponsor.
Terima kasih saudara Bono sponsor untuk kali ini di Roll20 kita ada Treason. Obat yang baik dan enak untuk kalian yang di sana terkena sedikit gejala COVID ya. Bagus untuk menghilangkan batuk di kata.
Sedikit gejala.
Ya,
Kalau kenanya banyak, mampus.
that's not gonna help, bro. Ingat jaga kesehatan kalian semua para penonton paguyuban. Supaya kalian bisa main candy semua. Ya, terima kasih, Bang.
Terima kasih, Bung Bli. Oke, semua sudah siap. Everyone, aja dulu. Ayo, jangan Bli.
Okay. After an eventful day of battling monstrosity, the party split up into two. Those who bring the children back to Alexandria, and the rest of you who continues to the outpost where you are stationed in the expedition. At first, you were not paying much attention as you went into the camp and rested for the evening, as the person who was stationed at the gate recognized the fatigue in your faces. As you all rest inside the camp, taking turn watching over all of you is Ellie and Forel. First shift was Ellie. She's the first one to watch as the night progresses. She went inside the camp to rest, and Toriel watches over for the second watch. And nothing seems to be of urgent. During your sleep, Belgrim and Crow, with your passive perception, you hear the sound of your friend.
Oh, okay.
Gleamender. Both of you could have sworn that you heard him speak with someone in the middle of the night. Is there anything else you want to do after recognizing this?
Ini malam.
Yes.
Oke.
Around 3 AM, 2 AM-ish.
Itu yang kedengaran cuman mereka asal ngobrol doang atau ada sedikit kedengaran apa yang diomongin?
It's more of a whisper, tapi kayak it's back and forth. You get the sense that he is talking to someone, tapi the only voice you hear is from Gleamender.
Oh, okay.
Can you explain kayak tata ruangannya gimana? Kita barengan tidur atau gimana?
Yeah, well, you are in one big camp. Jadi kayak, so it's bunk bed situation. In which Ellie sama Toriel is in the same place. Mereka yang paling luar, and Gleamender itu yang paling ujung dari campnya. Jadi kayak dia paling ujung. Kalian can be whenever you want. So, jadi ada kurang lebih ada how much? 4 bunk bed. 6 bunk bed, sorry.
Ini di tenda gitu kan?
Iya, di tenda.
Ini gue ngintip aja gitu dari tendanya gitu. Buka dikit, jos.
Ngintip ke Gleamender?
Ya. Atau pokoknya ke arah suaranya gitu.
Okay. Crow, anything you want to do? Or same thing?
Mendekat ke arah suara, I think.
So you get up and walk towards him?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Belgrim, it seems like you're not the only one who noticed this as you see Crow walking towards Gleamender, and both of you make a perception check.
Huh? Okay.
Both of you make a perception check.
Cantik.
That's nice. First roll of the day.
First of the day, 21. Nih pas combat habis nih.
Enggak emang lu.
Emang lu
Gitu.
As you take a peek to the area where Gleamender is sleeping, Belgrim, the sound of his whisper is still there. He's still talking back and forth. But as Crow begin to walk over Gleamender, the sound vanish in an instant. Almost as if it is cut mid-sentence. It's just vanished.
Okay.
You do...
I just go back to sleep.
Okay, you go back to sleep after that?
Yeah.
Okay, so Crow, you walk towards him. You also notice that the sound of his voice is almost as if it's vanished mid-sentence. You start walking towards him. You look over him, closely waiting if he's going to start talking again, but at the corner of your eye, something is moving. Small and dark. Can't really tell what that was. But with your hype enough perception, you can at least see it's moving. It's trying to move outside of the camp. Slowly, it's kayak the first time you see it, it's under his bed. Now it's slowly trying to get away from the camp. What do you do?
Okay, so I will. Ini posisi di luar camp ya, Shadow.
Masih di dalam campnya. He's not that fast. Jadi kayak very
Di
small.
tent atau camp?
Kalian kan inside the camp. Di campnya tuh ada bednya kan. Underneath the bed itu pertama kali kamu sadar ada something small and dark and moving. Now it's trying to get outside of the camp. Jadi kayak ke openingnya, kayak ya yang bukaan yang di depan itu loh yang kamu lihat.
Tenda ya, tenda ya.
Ya tenda.
Tenda, oke, tent. Oke, kan kira-kira segede apa? How big do you think it is?
Larger than okay. Larger than
life.
larger than a bug, almost as if it's a tiny rat. But it does not have tail. You don't see any tail.
Oke. Can I follow it?
You decide to follow it. Okay.
Investigating whether it's a rat or not.
Are you okay? The thing is moving now. So do you want to track it down or do you want to investigate where kayak its remains, kayak tracknya dia selama ini, kayak do you want to ascertain what it is atau do you want to track it down first?
I'll track it down.
Track it down. Okay, so it's since you are already roll a very nice perception check, it's not that hard. So you move along with this small dark creature. It seems as it recognized that you are tracking it down. It's now starting to take pace outside. Now it's already outside. You follow along. It's now going outside of the encampment itself, outside of the outpost. Are you still tracking him down? It down, sorry.
Gleamender itu yang siapa sih?
No, because it's already outside of the tent, I just go back. Assuming Gleamender will start making noises again.
Okay. So as it vanish into your vanish from your vision, make a last perception check. Or investigation if you like it.
Perception, I think I don't really investigate what it is.
24, that's very nice.
Oh,
The trail of which whatever this creature is from underneath the bed of Gleamender, there is faint smoke trail, almost as if it is trailing wherever it goes.
Oh, weird trap. Okay.
Can assume that. Anything else you want to do?
Do I think that Gleamender will start making noises again in his sleep?
From what you
Is it-
see,
Huh?
he's not moving at all. From the first time all of you put him to bed, he's not moving at all. Still in the same spot, still in the same position. There's really no hint of whether he will talk again or not.
Oke. Barangnya Gleamender juga di situ kan?
Yes.
Do I find a rope inside his bag?
A rope?
Yes.
Okay, Gleamender, do you have a rope in your bag?
What the fuck did you do? I'm doing. Wait, stop, man. Wait. Did I ever?
you should have. That's a basic.
No, you don't find the rope.
Oke. Do I find spare pillows?
Yeah, there is bed. There's two beds who are not used currently.
Klepto anjing.
Yeah, emang.
Okay, so I will take one spare pillows
Hmm?
and put it in front of Gleamender's face.
Okay.
Dibekap basically.
Yeah. Are you putting pressure or no?
Enggak, cuman taruh aja biar muffled gitu suaranya.
Okay. No response from Gleamender at all. Almost as if he's still unconscious. So, no sounds came from him. For now.
So do I get a good night's sleep?
So you went back to sleep.
Yes.
Are you trying to look over at him? Apa kayak are you just sleeping normally? Atau trying again, once more trying if he's talking again?
Trying.
Excuse me.
On guard ya,
Okay.
on guard or not gitu loh.
Okay. A bit on guard.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Again?
Ya, ini kan as it progress as you are sleeping
Okay.
now. Ini beda. Gleamender, roll a stealth check
Okay. Stealth
with advantage.
with advantage. Okay, sure.
Enggak lah, seneng-seneng aja.
14.
Masih kalah aja. Oh, advantage.
Advantage ya.
Not advantage. So, Crow, you don't hear any other voice as you sleep half guarded. Nothing seems to transpire. And as the day rises, Gleamender,
I think I just fell asleep.
Yeah, you just fell asleep. As the sun rises, Gleamender, you wake up with a pillow on your face. Everybody wakes up at the same time because there's a noise from outside. As you can hear the clattering of pots and what do I say? Like metal plates.
Activities.
Yeah. It's basically a call for breakfast.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay.
Kelenteng, basically call for breakfast. Yeah.
Kuduk. Bubur.
Uduk kok di.
The pillow in my face.
Huh?
What's the smell?
There is no particular spell on your hello.
Smell.
Yeah. There's no particular smell.
Alright.
It's still freshly
Fresh pillow.
Yeah, fresh pillow. Nothing weird. Okay. Gleamender, as you wake up from your nightmares, you set aside the pillow as you see the rest of your members are waking up at the same time with the same noise that makes you wake up. However, the whispers are still in your ears, but they're not too disturbing. Like you can handle it. You don't take mental damage from it, but there are still voices inside your head.
Emotional damage.
Besides that, you see at one of your party member, Goddard von Neumann, your spellcaster, can see faint black smoke just trailing over at his hand, at his right hand. Almost translucent. And you're wondering, why is there no one else noticing this? Why is Goddard himself is not reacting to whatever this smoke is coming from his hand? You ask yourself that question, and as you take a step outside from your bed, you can see strands of darkness just wrapping slowly around your body. Jadi kayak ada benang hitam gitu, slowly wrapping your body. Tapi kayak nggak nambahin volume, it's just surrounding you.
Yang lain lihat enggak?
No.
Okay,
None of you see this. All of you is just seeing Gleamender waking up after a few hours of unconsciousness, and he's just looking at himself in confusion.
Atau masih bangun ya?
Baru bangun bang, pagi bang.
Jatuh. Gak biasa bangun bed ya, gak bisa bangun bed.
Dia tidur di atas ya.
Ini kita bangun tuh langsung ada kegiatan atau gimana?
Not really. Gak ada regulations of kalian harus gini setelah bangun, but you do know it's a call for breakfast. And as you think to yourself that, you can see a gray old dragon bone.
SKJ dulu ya.
A gray old dragon bone enters your camp and says, "Well, all of you seems to be well rested. If you want, you can join us in our breakfast. We can talk more about the situation afterwards. I believe you are handpicked personals of Lady Lyod. I have received the reports that reinforcement will come. I thank you for that, but we will explain the situation later on." And he leaves from your camp as he goes to the eating hall.
We'll follow along.
Follow along, okay?
Get my breakfast.
As I go out, I still see the dark strand in di atas palanya si Goddard ya.
Right hand.
Di tangan.
Hanya just pala.
Tapi dia nggak tahu, si Goddard nggak tahu.
Seemingly unnoticed.
Oh, gue kayak kayak gitu asap gitu kayak. Gitu. Apa sih hilang nggak sih? Kayak hilang nggak sih di itu? Is it gone?
Nope.
Apa yang tangan gua aja?
Nothing. Please go out.
Nuva, what did you want to say?
We see again the The old Dragonborn.
He has not made an introduction yet, but from his uniform, you can understand that he's probably the captain of this outpost.
Dragonborn Captain.
As you say that, Ellie answers. You know, it's Alexandria. Anything can happen with Dragonborn. Lady Lyod insisted not to differentiate them. Of course, this could happen. Dragonborns are all gifted with better strength than human does, so it's not really a surprise for me, at least.
Do any of us know of this person beforehand?
No, none of you know of this person. Not his name, no word has ever been spoken of about
Okay,
a grey dragonborn captain. Not yet.
not even a word. I see.
Yeah.
Weird, but sure.
Well, shall we go breakfast then?
Yeah, let's go.
Anything else you want to do before the breakfast? Yeah, basically skip cutscene.
Skip.
Gue udah skip cutscene artinya. Dari tadi udah.
Oh, gua itu paling biasa ritual harian find familiar ritual.
Okay. Fine. Call back your eagle.
Dia masih di sana kan? Soalnya dia kalau nggak salah harus di cast tiap hari deh ada ini.
Aha. So
Let me
you want
check.
call him back or just to extend his duration?
Bentar ya, aku cek dulu.
Anything else other than Mr. Neumann?
Durasinya mah bebas deh.
Oh bebas ya?
Indefinite.
Nggak tiap hari ya?
Nambah billing bang.
Selama gak mati kan?
Oh, iya berarti enggak deh kalau gitu. Gue
Oke.
kira harus di cast kayak animate.
Okay. So all of you are greeted with breakfast in the outpost of Alexandria. Now that you are all fresh and not almost in the brink of death, you can see a lot of these soldiers are of dragonborn nature.
All of them? Most of them.
Most of them. There are humans, there are half-elves, but
Most of them. Yang kelihatan.
Yang kelihatan sekarang. Approximately in this outpost itself, there's 15 quote-unquote soldiers, in which 10 of them are dragonborns. There are
Okay.
other aspects such as yang builders sama yang medical assistants. Most of them are humans or half elves. Tapi the soldier section of this outpost, most of them are dragonborn.
Gleam as seeing this, mukanya kayak agak seneng gitu. Remind him of home.
A sense of recognition from your fellow dragonborn as he nods over at you. You all went
Harapannya apa bang?
Okay, so the breakfast in this outpost is in a majority of it are made of corn and some dried meat, because as if you don't know, the crops that tends to be the main source of food for Alexandria is based off corn, so it's probably corn soup and dried meat.
Jagung.
CRZ.
Makan saya.
Indeed, I watch her as well.
What?
Hey.
As everyone
Parah sih.
finish the breakfast, the grey dragonborn once stood up and said, "Handpick personals of Lady Lyod. If you please, follow me." As he gestures for all of you to follow him into the encampment once more. His camp this time. All of you follow suit, I presume.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Let me check. Okay. He sit down in his camp as all of you are standing in front of him. Between you is a table and a map of the outer wilds of Alexandria. As he says, I thank you all for helping the outpost. I am Grenham. Most people here call me as Captain Grey. Grenham.
Grey.
Gre.
Grenum.
Grey.
Grenum. But
Grenum.
Grenum. Grenum.
Grenum. Gay.
What?
Itu si Nuva ngetik gay.
Captain of apa sih outpost apa sih ini?
Outskirt. Yang expedition harusnya Captain of Expedition. Outpost Expedition.
Expedition.
Most people here for ease call me as Captain Grey. I have been assigned here for a few weeks, and indeed we did ask for reinforcement. But out of every proposal that I sent to them, you were the first one who actually came. To explain briefly, we have about 15 able bodies who have basic training in combat. Yet I would not want to risk their life to push forward. As you may know, the threats that exist in Alexandria's outer wilds are murlocs and gnolls. Our scout has confirmed sightings of both murlocs and gnolls, separated into two different directions. The gnolls who pillaged this town are now located in the northwest from this encampment. There's a small opening of a cave we have never explored before. We believe they make camp there. We have not explored any bits of the cave, however. But if you do wish to pursue and push back, that would be your best bet, as he points towards the map. The northwest side of the encampment. Jadi kayak you know the around area. There has also been sightings of murlocs as well in the waterfall, quite the opposite direction, south and west of this encampment. I believe that waterfall also connects with the lake where you traveled before. I assume you found a lake. But it's hard to miss a lake when you come here.
Oh, that lake.
The waterfall of it, there's also... It's not really that deep, but we've seen a lot of murlocs activity. Both of these can pose a threat later on when this village is rebuilt. This is why I asked for reinforcement. If at least one of these threat can be destroyed, the plan of rebuilding this village would be a lot faster, since we would not have people guard this place. We could put our manpower instead to rebuild the walls.
Walls.
Scream.
Has there been any other attack than recently? Before us came?
Other threat?
Attack from the monster.
Attacks.
To the outpost.
To the outpost itself, there has been some skirmish, is what you call. Small group of both these Murlocs and gnolls wandering close to the camp, and most of them we killed, but some did escape. So at least the gnolls would know that we have a camp here, but no major attacks.
Is the attack is separated? It's like if Moloch attack, then it's only Molochs, and then if Null attack, then it's only Nulls. Not like they're together. Okay.
You're asking if they're coordinated or not?
Yeah,
Seems
because
like-
the attack on the western in my village is attacked by a group of master, and it's like Moloch, Gnoll, and other master attack together.
That is a very rare occurrence, but out of all the skirmisher that came here, none of them are quote-unquote corporated. The gnolls are only gnolls, the murlocs are only the murlocs. We do find some sightings of bird-like creature, but we have not engaged against that creature.
Where are the sightings?
Oh, the bird creature?
Yes.
We don't find its encampment. It's more like they travel in flocks, almost like bird, and just wander around the wilderness. Some of them came to the outpost and just which we put a stance. We make a garrisons of defense, but they did not attack, and they flew away instantly. It's a bit horrible. The size of this bird-like creature is almost the size of a 2 camp. So, to put it in perspective, it would be around 15 meters in wide.
That's big.
Most of it are the giant wings, and the face of it is not of a bird. Face of it is somehow resembles the murlocs, but we've never encountered it before. They're not hostile yet towards us. We've only seen them twice around the outpost, and we've seen them just fly around in the wilderness, almost like an animal. No hostile movements yet.
And then between the Gnoll and Murlocs, which one is more of the threat to the outpost?
Manpower-wise, it would be the gnolls. The gnolls are known to be resilient, and they are aware of fire technology. This village itself is burned down by them, not necessarily strike down. So,
But you guys can handle the null, right?
if they attack full force, I cannot assure you, but if only some part of their troops, we can hold them. Until reinforcement came, that is.
But that's manpower wise. And
Yes.
where was the null again?
The nose is... Let me check again, because I forgot. The nose operation northwest of the encampment.
Northwest, so it's ahead of us. And the Murlocs is behind us, right?
Yes.
I say strategically wise, I prefer we secure
Supply road.
supply route.
I agree.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
It is up to you to decide which of these you want to at least push them back.
Securing the supplies could raise the morale of people here, right?
I mean,
The
yeah.
moral of the people you talk,
It's not
Well,
about
there
the
will-
moral. I think it's about okay. If we are able to suppress the null, but we don't care about our supply route, we won't get any food here,
That's one thing.
and we don't have any new weapons or armors. Yeah, it will be bad for the troops.
Yeah.
That is a perspective, but out of all the out of all the carriage and the package we've received, there has only been one attempt at destroying our carriage. But it is true, the safer the road is, the less manpower we have to put to just quote-unquote secure it. It is a valid option.
By the way, Bli. Yang Morlock ini tempatnya yang tempat yang kita lawan shapeshifter kemarin ya, pengokop itu.
Tempat yang kalian lawan shapeshifter kemarin itu lower part of the waterfall yang dia bilang. Jadi kayak as you can see the map, ada travel sedikit lagi kayak lebih ke atasan, dan he actually recommends to take another path. Jadi kayak daripada kalian manjat, it's better kalian dari encampment-nya ini terus kayak keluar ke kiri, southwest ya, daripada kalian muter lewat sana ke tempat kalian ngelawan monster yang ngokop terus manjat. Quote unquote a bit dangerous.
Konsentrasi yang Murloc-nya itu berarti ada di upper part of waterfall.
Indeed, upper part of the waterfall, in which kalian cuma lihat around 3 yang di bottom, yang paling bawah lah, waterfall paling bawah lah, cuma 3, which they all fled. So not really the nest there, tapi it connects.
But before that, Goddard can you still cast spells?
I think so. The gloves. I fixed the gloves. So
Yeah. Throughout the nights, Goddard fix his glove. Mark off 30 golds from your thing.
Bayar bang.
Bayar bang.
mending.
Still, 30 golds for
Yeah.
the materials. We've agreed.
Okay, so think if there's no objection, I think we should secure our supply route.
Alright.
I don't think it will be too hard of a task.
We should scout them first, yeah? The Murlocs.
Would you need
Yeah.
any of me or my men to accompany as well? Or would it... How would you like to push forward? Is it going to be a sneaky ambush or full front destruction?
Well, in my opinion, I don't think we should take any of your men, because by any chance, if the Null tries to attack this encampment, we don't want when we secure the supply route, but the camp itself is gone. It's stupid, in my opinion. It might be stupid.
Well, I can trust 10 of my men in the encampment.
I think
Or
we
at
can
least-
take 1 or 2 people.
Or at least if you need, I can be with you.
Ellie
my
and
man.
we could take Ellie and siapa sih yang satunya?
Ellie sama Tauril?
Toril with us.
Alright.
Baik.
Berarti yang sama kalian Ellie, Tauril, dan dia yang di sini.
Well, you are the captain here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
people
you need
need
to
to
take
hear.
You should desert your camp. Your
We
outpost.
just one guy to show us the way. Show the way.
But do you have any scout?
Our scouts are all scattered around the borders of which we call the monster zone.
How about anyone that's familiar around the area?
Familiar, eh? Not much of us have traveled there, since we are not the type to be able to take down a nest by ourselves. But at least I can give you is the map. As you can see, he scribbles down pathway that you need to take to the place, to the waterfall.
Okay. So he's a good cartographer.
Decent size, well, at least you understand where to go. He's not really making out details, but
Okay.
it seems like he has experience in it at least. Not
Okay.
necessarily expert. Alright. There is no rush for this mission. So if you need to stay a bit, or if you have anything else you need to do, it is all on your decision. I'm already glad enough that you all came to our help. Anything else you wish to ask? About the outpost itself, or about the mission?
Okay, so have any of your scout? Oh, Goddard.
Do you have any like shops or magical supplies we can get or buy?
No, magical supplies are very rare. Even in the town of Alexandria itself, there's only one shop. Of course, we are an outpost. We want to rebuild this village. We've only taken what's necessary. Nothing more.
Not even a craftsman is here?
Craftsmen, you say?
Yeah.
There is someone who handles the forge, but mainly what he does is sharpen sword and weapons. Not necessarily forge a new weapon.
See. So any of your scout have, scouted south of here, the area of the Morlocks? Any reports?
No reports on their advance yet. So they are stationed there for alarming us. If a huge number of Morlocks are marching, you will see a flare, and we will know that they're coming. We can make a line of defense. That's mainly their job. Not necessarily seeking out info of the Murloc base itself.
Okay.
A watchman, basically.
Do you have any spare flares though?
We do. There are flares you can have.
Can we take some of them so if things go south we can inform you guys ahead of time?
I see. Okay. As he goes to the back room of his camp, he goes back with two different ball, almost reddish ball that has a fuse on it.
Oh.
It's carved with magical runes, in which you don't understand, but as he says, just tug on the fuse and just throw it to the air. Nothing else you need to do. No chanting. Just tug it. It will send us signals. But be aware, not only us can see the signal. It may attract other things. So the best thing to do, if you think you are incapable of defeating the army itself, tug the flare and run away. could be a distraction. He hands you 2 balls.
Okay. Okay.
2 volatile flares.
2 ball.
Ball.
One of them is red and one of them is green.
We don't hear about the fucking story. You know, ball.
2 balls.
Yellow one.
Oh, one is red, one is
Green.
green. Gak ada no different uses. Kayak green for what, red for what? Nggak ada.
For us, not really, but for other garrison, basic knowledge of a military is red means flee and green means it's okay. But any flares we see around this area means danger, so we're basically just using what we have.
Okay. See. I'll be taking that then.
So you add to your inventory 2 balls of flares.
Is there a fucking name for
Ball
that
of
shit?
flare.
Itu ball.
Just call it flare. Just call it flare.
Ball of flare.
Balls.
Kenapa dia tuh emphasis di boss?
Balls.
It's a whole
Ball.
item, man. I call it 2
Balls of flare.
Balls of
Tug on it.
Oh, bras pakai.
Is there anything else we could be of assistance to you?
I don't want to carry it. That's totally gay.
What are you talking about?
I do not want to question your sexuality. So I
You're
appreciate it.
attracted to flares. You're dude. I'll take it.
Okay. Add it to your inventory.
Udah.
Is there anything else we can be of assistance? Alright. Seems like we are clear.
I have a question,
Yes. What is it?
actually. Can you eat a Moloch?
Bukan.
They basically fish, right?
I see
Raven,
Atla. What are you supposed to mean by that?
We do.
What are you, Chinese?
What?
Oh, what is Chinese?
Let's go. Kamu kira saya rasis ke Dragon Ball? Tidak, saya rasa.
A Chinese? What is that? What's that word? Is that common?
Is that another continent?
I don't know, man.
Not
Yeah, I
discovered
heard about
Chinese.
people in another continent that can eat bats or they even eat goblins.
Are you a spy, Nuva? Are you a spy?
Is there such a humanoid like that that I didn't know?
The world is a fast place.
Indeed,
True.
but
Anyway,
Murloc is base body and structure is of a giant fish, but none of us here tried to eat a Murloc.
Well,
most
you
people
can-
who encountered them almost died.
It might
So,
taste
no.
like fish.
Well, there's always the first
well,
time. though.
we can always try to capture one and
Yeah.
let you eat it.
Yeah,
I personally would not take
Yes,
your
not
offer,
in
but
this
thank you.
camp, Alta. Not here. Not in front of us.
But if you do,
people in this
Can
camp
tell-
talk about that.
you can tell your findings to Lady Lyod. I'm sure she would be amused.
That is a good information. Maybe one day we run out of, dried meat.
Oh no.
I would rather die than eating Murlocs, but don't know about you all. Anything else that could be of assistance?
Rather die than eating Murlocs and we're not that
Hey, Belgrim.
Hmm?
Did you bring your own beer?
I don't know.
It is in the car.
Do you guys have any left?
Wait,
Bring a
Still
gun of
got
it.
lots.
who's the one who brought it?
I do.
Can I bring 2 bottles?
Okay, you can.
Well, I mean, it's not my jurisdiction anymore.
It's technically Asmund. Crow's possession.
Yeah, it's mine.
Well, I guess it will come in handy. Eh?
I just take 2.
What do
Oh,
you
yes, for
mean?
beverage.
You're trying to steal from me?
Is it ours?
Sorry.
Ya sih.
You say
Kemarin tuh belinya berapa sih? Lupa gue.
4 crate.
Sebox apa sih? Bawa box sih?
3 atau 4 crate?
3 crate.
4 crate.
4 crate kan ya?
3 sih inget gue.
3 ya, berarti 36
Iya, gue jual berapa duit ya?
Remaining 33.
Itu 36 kan?
Dari 36 ya.
36 sisa 33.
There's a 30 bottle is for the fucking outpost
Kemarin gue
Jadi,
jual apa ya?
harga kalau nggak 9 itu 12 gold. Apa 15 ya?
15 kayaknya.
Murah banget.
15, I think 15.
Murah banget.
Nggak tahu, lu yang jual.
Iya, murah banget.
Oh, that fucking strong is.
Kebanyakan mau ditilang kan.
Technically speaking, it is profit, Bob, but not that much.
Fine.
It's like a 5 gold profit or something. I'm sure.
5 gold profit.
anyway. Bro,
I mean, you can ask me, not just take it.
our money is still in you. You haven't split it yet.
Yes, because
Yeah.
you said
Yes.
we have.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
we
don't
need
be
to use
stingy.
it.
You have any more. Okay.
No, I buy from my own money, not from the trip money.
Can I buy from you?
I mean, sure.
Do you accept that?
Can we just do this
What?
fucking
Just
trading
ask
in the
me.
way?
Yeah.
Just ask me. Okay, you get two bottles. Sure, take it.
Okay, thank you.
walking.
Bottles of alcohol.
Jadi sisa
from your
31
crate.
ya.
Yes.
It's fucking bully.
At
I'm
this
just a
point,
fucking.
at
I'm just
this
asking
point,
a fucking
Captain
beer.
Yuu Rei is already outside of his camp. He's already start to be on the lookout. All of you, what do you want to do? You can explore. Again, there is no rush in the mission, so do whatever you want to do.
Do light exercise before departing.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm going to mingle with the other Dragonborn, I guess.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I will order one bottle and drink it.
Are you specifically gonna talk about something, or do you just want to chat as?
Yeah, try to hang out. I don't. Belum ada ngomongan apa.
From your talks as a fellow Dragonborns, you get the You get the sense that in the front page, yeah, Alexandria is a great city of the Trust Empire. It even has a rule for Dragonborn to always be employed. Would be heaven for those who does not like the Ember Kingdom, right? Or of casualties of the war. But it is an exploited rule by the upperclassmen.
Capitalist.
Because there is a reward for employing a Dragonborn for whatever employment that is. And most of them are soldiers because Dragonborns are known to be strong. Even non-experienced Dragonborn are also hired by these upperclassmen. But at first they did not say what the job was. And one of them ended up here. Jadi kayak salah satu dari mereka did not sign up for military, but because he is hired by a certain upperclassman, he is now here. Certainly, there's flaws in the rule, but
Pas gua nongkrong di situ, apakah cuma Dragonborn doang apa ada human atau yang lain?
ada. Like out of these 15 soldiers,
Ya gua kan kayak lagi nongkrong sama mereka nih kayak di circle tongkrongan itu kayak
kalau
tapi
Dragonborn.
iya.
Yeah,
Apa ada human yang lagi ikut ngobrol juga?
The humans and the elves are most likely just passing by where you are. They don't seem hostile, but they're also not the type who would sit down with 5 to 8 other Dragonborn. For sure.
I'm gonna try to ask them. I'm sorry if this kind of offended you guys or something, or kind of rude. But what do you guys think about Umbrasil? Are you guys believe he's dead, or do you believe still alive?
You're talking to me about gods, eh? Well,
Yeah.
from what we, as Dragonborns, are known of, the concept of a death of a god is a bit complex. A god can die physically and both mentally. As if he dies, or she in this context, Umbrasil did lose her physical forms in which she dies, but there has been no ritual of dissension. Rituals of dissension, as you know, Gleamender, is the ritual for which a god to be denounced. Jadi kayak hilang powernya dia.
You can descend a god?
Through ritual means, yes.
Oh. You didn't know that. Udah ada ngomong lagi, abis itu ngobrol yang ini lagi.
Okay, so you just talk around with him.
Yeah, just talk shit lah, itu apa ya.
Well, most of them, yeah, as you see, yeah. Some of them are actually not military trained, but through the weeks they have been here in the garrison of Hell, they've at least picked up a few skills that they can do to survive. Gitu. You make intelligence check.
Gue?
Yeah.
Devon.
-1.
Yeah, that's enough.
I'm not really smart, man.
You can sense most of the soldiers here are of level 2 sampai level 3 fighter.
Oh.
Jadi kayak not really the best kinds of soldier, but at least they know a little trick.
But emang default strength-nya emang dari rasnya dari Dragonborn kan.
Ya, jadi kayak over the weeks mereka di sini mereka quote on quote jadi level 2 sampai 3 fighter. Mostly ya. You don't know of Captain Grey. Seems to be tougher than usual. Okay.
Maybe I'm gonna talk to him later, I guess.
Anything else? Anyone else? Crow. The track that the dark creature left the night is gone. You do still remember it's going outside of the outpost, and you can track down with your memory, but the physical smoke is gone. Anyone else? What are we trying to do now? Where are we essentially going?
Ada peta buat area sekitar nggak?
Oke, peta area sekitar not really, nggak ada sih, karena
Ngeluarin scroll map di sini sih, Bli.
Let me check ya.
So,
Apakah
kayak antara encampment sini sama Alexandria gitu.
Let me look at my world map gua dulu. Let me check.
Katakan
Can I
peta.
zoom in? Too small, ya terlalu kecil sih di world map, but
Gak apa-apa. Ini
I can give you the distance if you want.
Oke.
Kayak encampment ke Alexandria is 3 hours of travel with cart and horses.
Terus ke arah yang kata tadi ada goa.
Murlocs sama Gnolls ya. Murlocs is a little bit closer, so
Itu ke arah mana? Selatan atau mana?
southwest,
Southwest. Oke. Kalau yang nol?
northwest.
Northwest.
In
Jarak
which-
sama.
Enggak, jaraknya jauh beda.
Oh.
The Gnolls are
Jauhan.
3 hours, 3 to 4 hours on horse. Because it's difficult terrain, if you are on foot, it could be up
Terrennya apa tuh? Difficult terrennya apa? Forest.
mountain,
Oke.
rocky mountain, rocky hills.
Oh iya, kan
If
ranger.
if you are on foot, you can. If you are on foot, it could be 8 hours to 12 hours of this travel there. If on foot.
Oke. And
Murloc encampment is if you take the long route in which kamu dari encampment ke southwest, nggak lewat tempat kalian ngebunuh monstrosity, it takes 2 hours of horse riding.
muter gitu ya.
Iya, basically karena quote unquote waterfall-nya yang lebih tinggi.
Ya.
In which with horse it could be 2 hours of journey, and kalau on foot it's 4 hours. It's not really hard terrain, cuman kayak naik bukit aja. But if you want to go from the waterfall beneath, jadi kalian nggak perlu muter, you just have to climb. Could be 1 hour, but it could be exhausting and it could be dangerous.
Oke.
Okay.
Terus tadi yang mengganggu ke supply route-nya itu yang Murloc atau no?
Murloc.
Murloc, ya.
A bit far away, yeah.
Nah, maksudnya kalau kan berarti Murloc ya.
Along your travel lah, ya, along your travel kalian kan ketemu ya tempat monster itu there's already a few Murlocs there gitu, in which Crow mentioned that it could be cutting the supplies.
Oke.
That's as far. Masuk pas.
Tadi ada yang apa dibilang pernah diserang dua-duanya kan?
Skirmish.
Sekali ini.
Ya, skala kecil. Kayak probably only 5 Murlocs atau 4 Gnolls coming here.
Di saat yang sama.
Nggak. Different time.
Oh.
Seringan Murlocnya apa?
Seringan Murloc ya, tapi nggak jauh beda lah. Tapi ya tetap Murloc.
Would I know if between Murlocs and Gnolls are they naturally hostile to each other or not?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Atau
Oh no.
nature if you want.
Same
Or
thing.
survival. Could go survival.
I'm better at.
At least you do know that monsters, in particular the Murlocs and the Gnolls, are known to be small brain. They are known to be not directed, not smart, but just purely Gnolls are purely brute force and Murlocs are purely numbers.
Oh gitu. Berarti nggak ada kayak apa secara ya misalkan kalau no kan gue kira ada pack leadernya atau gimana gitu.
Pack leader with
Ada strukturnya lah gitu. Makanya nyerang nggak benar-benar bego.
with 6 survival checks, you don't know. You only know that Gnolls are pure brute power.
Okay, one more question.
That's fine. Keep on going.
Kalau nolnya di northwest, Murloc di southwest, terus berarti di antara dua itu ada satu tempat yang sekiranya lapangan terbuka atau gimana?
Most of them are hills.
Hills.
But if you want to check around, maybe you'll find Plainsfield karena beyond.
Nggak harus ini sih. Pokoknya ada tempat terbuka yang bukan encampment ini.
Oh ada. Well kalau karena necessarily forestnya itu nggak di sini. Jadi sekarang ini kayak hillside, dataran tinggi lah at most. Tapi open plains, nggak forest like.
Okay. I would like to propose to the group a stupid but might be effective plan. We split into 2 teams. One goes to the northwest, to the Gnolls. The other heads for the Murlocs. And we engage them, but don't kill them outright. Alright? We make them chase us to... apa tadi yang... berarti tempat terbuka tapi ini ya?
Ya, bit hillside. Karena,
We make them chase us to an open area and have them just kill each other.
That's actually a good idea.
Not really. What is the distance between the waterfall and the mountain?
by foot or by horse?
Basically by foot.
By foot it's
We are
about
all
12 hours.
Oh, tadi yang 2,5 jam tuh apa?
2 jam
Hah?
itu ke Murloc.
2 jam itu jalan doang.
By horse.
Oh, astaga, kirain jalan.
Actually, Gnolnya agak jauh. Gnolnya 4 jam with horse, tapi kalau walking because it's rough terrain kayak considered hills sama jagged.
I mean, I don't suppose the encampment can spare a few horses. Minjam.
We have horses here.
We have
They have
horses. That wagon.
So
remember?
Bold of you to assume that I can ride it.
Yeah, that would be a challenge, but yes, there are horses stationed here in which you can land them.
Bentar, gua
Jadi basically ngegembala dua kelompok itu biar berantem sendiri gitu.
bentar, land vehicle ini bukan wagon ya berarti.
Kudanya nggak sih?
Kuda
Land
and wagon
vehicle.
is a land vehicle.
Yeah, I think both of them
Is it
are
not?
land vehicle. Yes.
Ya, itu kan kayak ya, kalau misalnya kartnya doang.
Proficiencies. I mean,
Kalau kudanya doang itu land vehicle bukan?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Kecuali kudanya terbang.
Yeah.
lu
Pegasus.
Kecil, kuda air bang, kuda air.
Udah laut.
kamu naik kuda laut.
Kuda Nil.
Do I know of this plan?
Yeah.
I certainly don't.
saying this to everyone.
I still
Gua
hang
kan
out with
olahraga,
my
tempat lain.
B-boys.
Ya, I assume dia ngomong ke Theodore.
Jarak antara Bolok itu ke yang di tengah-tengah itu berapa lama?
3 hours by foot dari Genolnya ke tengah. Dari Genolnya juga. Wait. Ya, they are 4 hours apart kalau kalian. Kadang kan basically segitiga nih. Kan kalian semua ke encampment-nya dia itu garis miringnya. Jadi kalau nggak yang garis miring, it could be 4 to 5 hours on foot.
Ini apa input value? Kenapa disuruh input value? Oke.
Itu apa? 13
Ngeroll proficiency buat itu.
Buat naik kuda.
Okay.
Jadi,
Technically doable. But it's all on you.
so, and
I'd say we check the Murloc first.
So not splitting.
It could work, but depending on how we split the group.
What do you mean by splitting the group?
Kan mau apa? Basically narik mereka agro semua terus dibawa ke tengah terus mereka gelut sendiri.
Debated.
Do we even know the numbers? The string numbers?
we don't really have to.
Not really.
Grow doang, Bang.
And what are the chances of them just basically cooperating to bang us?
Not high, actually. Not that high.
I would say pretty low, yeah.
But
Well,
if things
it's just
go
happened.
south, we can ask someone to put traps there. So if anything goes south, we can
Yeah,
kill both of
basically.
them at the same place.
If you want to put the trap first on the place that we agreed upon
We can just ask
together.
one of the soldiers or maybe two of them to help us in this plan.
Fine trap. What are you expecting?
What kind of trap that can
They don't have explosive.
pitfalls
Fine.
with spikes?
I mean, anything that can help.
Spikes they can do, but kalau pitfalls they need time to do it. They need
Yeah.
time to actually dig.
Does Null have any resistance?
Apanya?
The preparation to
Does Null have any resistance to anything?
Make an intelligence check or a nature check.
No, I'm asking others.
Oh, asking others. Well,
Do any of you guys know?
any of you want to make an intelligence check or a survival check?
I actually sih beli bikin homebrew nol sih. Enggak.
Nggak ada. Only I know. You cannot Google that shit.
Ya makanya kalau gue kan udah tahu, gue udah pernah pakai nol.
I mean the Murlocs can adapt to things.
Look here, if the we are sure that Murlocs aren't that good with fire, right? Well, what about Nulls?
From the brief explanation, they understand the concept of fire and they are using it as a weapon.
But are they resistant to it?
I mean, they have fur.
They do have fur.
Maybe.
I would expect them to not be very resistant to that particular element.
So what if we
Fucking hell.
throw Molotovs at them?
Fireball them.
Oh, you meant to use my beer, don't you?
It is my plan.
Fucking hell.
As far as you know, yeah, at least they're not immune to it. You don't know if they are resistant to fire, but they do seem to get pain being on fire.
Worst case scenario, they don't do shit. Best case scenario, we can eat something else.
I don't know, sure. Wait.
Alta can try to eat them. That's the best case scenario for me.
Yeah. Or I can just fireball them.
Just fireball. Casually.
Fire. Don't. Please do not burn the forest again.
It's not burning
yeah.
the forest per se.
That's not my intention. Just
We can-
devastation.
Make a fuse, right?
What do you
To
want?
blow the alcohol below the ground so they will make an explosion.
Well, as your YouTube video that you sent me on tabletop says, it has to be. I actually watched that, so it has to.
No,
be
it's a different thing.
Let's take it with at least 11-12 lah ya on how it works, karena the point of it kan in the bottle it has to be air and it has to be situated di mana air pressure-nya going outside of the bottle for it to quote unquote explodes, unless kalau nggak kayak gitu it's just on fire. The ground is on fire but it's not explode per se. Molotov don't explode, they set things on fire.
Ya, explode tuh granat.
Yes.
So throwing Molotov at them is the best choice that we have for now. Or
Yeah.
spikes.
For now, yeah. Or burn with spikes. Your choice. If that is the plan.
Would be ironic if they die from fire after burning the village down.
Did you get the revenge back?
Well, how about you guys? What do you guys think?
But the way nose Hyena things.
You look like Hyena.
Okay. Can you eat hyena?
Oh, fuck's sake! You can try.
Can certainly try.
You can certainly try later.
Like I said, best case scenario, they all die from burning, and you get burned meat.
As all of you discuss these plans on on defeating both the Murlocs and the Nose by practically baiting them to beat the shit out of each other, you see Captain Grey rush from his watchtower to his camp and put on his plate armor.
Are we under?
He looks at you and gestured to come with him. As he points out a bit far on the road that connects to this outpost, you see. Okay, let me change the thing. You see a band of full plate armored warriors.
Oh shit.
Ini Game of Thrones ke sih?
Random grab his battle axe
Nggak tahu.
and basically is trying to stay in the outskirts of the outpost. You can see a band of fully plated armored warriors marching towards the outpost. All of them are of the same armaments. A halberd with a backwards hook, a blue cape that covers the left shoulder to arm, decorated with patterns. All of them have the exact same armor you see, full plate, some with shields, full helmet. They are marching slowly.
I will get my ready.
Would we know kayak dari pihak mana gitu? Berdasarkan armor dan segala macamnya.
Okay. Make a history check.
Yeah, fuck you.
Can I have?
Yeah, sure. Anyone can make a history check. 16.
Dari which direction coming from?
Basically di tengah. Kalau di antara, so the road is 3 ways, dan salah satunya leads to outside of Alexandria, in which yang dulunya adalah trying to be another village tapi di abandon, cuman jalannya aja yang ada. The other 2 is satu ke Murloc, satu ke waterfall itu, sama satu ke yang hills, to the cavern, in which you realize dulu cavernnya itu is a mine of some sort. But di tengah itu adalah basically project gagal. Mereka datang dari sana. With 16 on history, okay, you recognize the cape that they are wearing. The cape,
It's blue.
yeah, it's blue, and the pattern of it, you can see it's the symbol of Auriga. You are familiar with the symbol of Auriga.
Auriga. Ini di utara kan?
Organ di atas kan ya?
Kiri atas.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Neumann, with 24 history, same thing. You recognize that the cape is of Auriga. The pattern patternnya lah. But one thing is uncertain. The Empire never really mass-produced halberd, as far as you know. That's it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Granum basically says to you, says to all of you, that we don't expect any other reinforcements, since the only one that we sent proposals for reinforcement to both Almira, Auriga, and Alexandria, but only Alexandria responded. In which I want to be careful with it. We have to identify who they are.
Kira-kira jarak marchingnya berapa menit nih? Can I cast?
10 minutes from now, they arrive basically.
Oke, gue cast nih level 3.
Tiny servant level 3.
Iya. Gue mau animate hammer yang ada di ini tools gue. Hammer jadi punya tangan sama kaki gitu kayak kuat. Iya.
Handyman.
I call it homie.
Kiss your homie good night.
Okay. His axe at the ready, but not quite unsheathed. Granum closely watch the march as it is going towards all of you. And the march stops, and one of them opens its helmet. You see. Let me check. Where is the token for that boy? It's this one. Gedein ya. Kan cutscene bang.
Cutscene. Loh.
You see a dragon bone from the helmet of it, and only he steps forward. Jadi kayak jaraknya kayak semenit lah marchnya lagi sampai outskirts of the camp, tapi cuman dia yang jalan ke depan. Hail, outpost of Alexandria. My name is Daedrim. We are a band of warriors from Auriga, and we heard that there was an outpost here. We merely wanted to rest our march for a few days, but we can also offer our manpower until we went back on our march. We will be here until we await our next order. And the Dragonborn gestures towards his ear. All of you can see there's a device attached to his ear.
Enjoy.
Mr. Neumann, you would know this is a long-range communication. Jadi kayak it is supposed to be a free sending spell. But
What?
tapi yang attached to the ear itu cuman receiving. Dia nggak bisa ngomong balik. You know that. Karena that was one of your senior invention.
Tadi siapa namanya?
Diadrim.
Can you type it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Diadrim. Diadrim.
See what? The leader or the captain?
Seems to be the captain of whatever this brand of army is, karena dia satu-satunya yang quote-unquote minta permission masuk. Steps closer to Granum, and Granum is still untrusting. Let's say, Mr. Diadrim, this is the outskirts. This is where we fight. And your coming was never reported in this outpost. From what unit are you? Asked Granum. You can see Diadrim is now he's putting one of his left hand on the back, almost as if he's trying to bow. As you say, we are the traveling band. We are here to help as much village that are attacked. And you can let me check if any passive perception kalian berapa.
19.
Anyone higher than 19 passive perception?
11.
Nope.
Okay. Belgrim. You can see he's putting his left hand behind him, and his fingers are tracing something.
Itu jarak mereka ke kita berapa?
Troops-nya ada di belakang kayak 1 menit, basically satu menit di belakang dia. Dia udah di depan kalian di gates-nya lah, di outpost.
Is that within 60 feet?
Yes, it is. Enggak lah. 1 menit enggak.
Yang siapa? Daydream-nya.
Daydream is 10 feet in front of Granum. Kalian tuh
Sorry, tadi yang iya,
gimana?
yang gerakin tangan tadi mah Daydream.
Dia kan almost dia bowing kan.
Gandeng.
Dia bowing, putting his left hand on the back of his shoulder and right handnya di chest. Terus kayak bowing and bilang, we are the traveling warriors. With your high enough passive perception, you can see the fingers on his left hand are tracing something.
Tracing.
Yeah. As in gerak-gerak in a pattern.
Would I know if it's kind of a military code or something? Sinyal apa gitu?
Make an intelligence check.
Allahu Akbar.
I mean, you're asking it.
Have you fought?
Mamam.
20. Okay. You do know it's not a military sign. you are aware that there are spells that requires somatic. Dan you daripada military codes, you are a bit more aware that it could be magic.
Can I go over to siapa namanya Goddard ya? Pokoknya Goddard kan?
Iya.
Goddard.
You wouldn't happen to know what he's doing with his left hand, would you?
Do I know?
Make a perception check with advantage first, karena basically kamu dikasih tahu Bob ya tangan kirinya kan. Can you see what he's doing? It's a different thing.
Advantage! Let's come on!
You should have told me, anjir.
Lagi.
You should have told me, anjir.
14, oke.
Laki bang laki.
You have told the wrong person, anjir.
Gue bukan masalah perception ya, gue nyari orang yang pintar magic nih.
I have detect magic.
That the Arcana or Perception.
Ya, perceptionnya adalah untuk kamu ngelihat gesturnya dulu.
Oh.
In which 14 you do know he's trying to cast a spell. Sekarang baru make an Arcana check to know what spell he's trying.
Gak usah pakai.
Beli
Enggak lah,
satu.
ya.
Aku Divine Sense gak ada efek apa-apa.
24,
Divine
26.
sense there is no presence of celestial fiend undead, nggak ada. 26 atau 24 nggak advantage. 24 ya.
Iya, tapi gue ini kayak gue centang aja advantage gitu.
Oke.
Iya.
So you do know Daydream is casting third level charm person.
Whoa!
Third level charm person.
Does anyone have counter spell?
Can I counter spell it?
Okay, let's go.
You can try to counter spell it.
Waduh, ada try-nya tuh gak suka tuh.
Soalnya
Ada try-nya tuh.
let me check ya, soalnya kamu punya spell level berapa belum?
Level 3.
Nah, dia juga charmnya level 3.
Kalau level 3 sama level 3 bukannya ini ya?
Bukannya
auto ya?
Wordingnya.
Auto ya.
If
Kalau
kalau higher baru.
Iya, it affects. Iya, oke. As
Ya, fucking legendary resistant bullshit nanti.
you're not counter spell is not subtle, so you
basically
he's
say counter
certainly
spell.
aware. Yeah, counter spell.
Iya, terus ya kira langsung talk to siapa sih nama Dragonborn ini?
Yang mana? Captain Grey atau Diane?
Grenon.
Grey.
Kayak gue bisik sih kayak he's trying to
Tapi netis point ke guna bisik kali kan dia udah nyala.
Jauh anjir.
Iya, kayak gue nge-confront si Daydream, what are you gonna do casting a third level charm person like that?
Look, we just wanted to rest. We have traveled days and days in these lands. We just wanted a place to rest and.
Anjir, I wonder what's my insight.
I cast detector.
Oh god, let's go.
Satu. Inside check for anyone, karena sekarang kayak kalian udah tahu kalau si Goddard udah nge-counter spell something gitu. Anyone who wants to make an inside check can certainly make an inside check.
Everyone.
Bermain.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
If I roll a natural 20 as well, it could be the same.
I'm just staring at him, reading the
Fuck you.
shit. Fuck you.
Okay. Gleamender. You can sense the frustration inside Daydream. You can sense there are lies from what he says. You don't pick up what the lies are, but you can sense he's desperate now. Kayak after the counter spell and you basically outing him bahwa dia trying to charm Captain Grey. He's desperate. He's looking kiri kanan. He's looking back at his army band of warriors ya, bukan army. But he's still trying to deceive all of you.
I tell what I got to Captain Grey.
I call bullshit.
Okay, what do you say to Captain Grey? Karena it's happening very fast.
Whatever. Apapun tadi yang lu ngomong.
Oke, so
Lu kecewa
basically
kan.
he's sweating ya kan?
Ya sejauh apa? Kan maksudnya apa? Captain Green sama Daydreamnya sama kita.
10 feet
Ke
apart.
kitanya.
Ke kalian karena kalian disuruh ke bareng sama Captain Grey. Either kalian benar-benar di sebelahnya Captain Grey atau 10 feet behind him. That's your call.
How many troops are behind him?
Make a perception check. Oke, aku Izqie casting detect thoughts. Wisdom save ya?
Iya.
Yes.
Take thoughts.
Detect thoughts.
Oh bagus juga punya detect thoughts.
Oh fuck, 14 on detect thoughts. Okay. Izqie, you probe the mind of Daydream, this dragonborn figure.
Oh, DC-nya berapa? 16?
15.
15.
Tidak satu.
Okay. The first thought you see is, oh no, it's okay. I can try to do it again. It's fine. I can do it again. That's the first thought.
Good.
As you probe in deeper and deeper, he says, the plan cannot fail now. We've been waiting for months. I have to find a way for them to let us inside.
Aku apa namanya? Basically sought to Captain Green to back off
Captain Grey to back off gitu.
from him, from the team.
You say that Captain Grey is unsheathing his battle axe and say, this seat will let you nowhere, Daydream. Say truthfully. What are you? Who are you? From where are you?
Kamu di mana?
Dengan siapa?
Do I have a rough number?
Okay, Crow, you have a rough number. You see a lot of these plate armor warriors.
Plate armor, yeah, of course it is.
A rough guess, it's around 20.
Jesus.
20.
Oh shit, that's too many.
Okay.
Lihat
Mereka dari mana tadi bilangnya?
Auriga.
Mereka bilangnya dari Auriga.
Auriga. Who's Lord of Auriga kan?
Lord Willingham.
I suppose working with
It is a
Willingham.
reference, yes. Apa gimana?
After working with Lord Willingham, shouldn't I know at least their attire? Kayak, or at least known of kayak, apakah mungkin bahwa seorang Dragonborn bakal jadi captain di Auriga?
That's the good question.
Iya, Auriga ya.
Attire wise, it's a perfect replica of what you would know as the
Replika.
Yeah, karena Crow udah lama di Auriga.
Oke.
You know it's 100% replica of Auriga's attire. Bahkan simbolnya pun semua sama. But knowing Auriga and his political stance, Dragonborn there at maximum is only infantry. Gak mungkin bakal ada captains.
Oke.
Karena satu
As an-
ruling yang kayak Alexandria, and Lord Willingham himself says it's okay to be racist to Dragonborns.
Okay. As an action, I will use my psychic whisper.
Okay, what do you do?
I will talk telepathically to Belgrim, Goddard, and then Ellie.
Hah.
I will say that Ellie ada kan?
Ada.
I will say that this is most likely a trap. No one in Auriga, especially Dragonborn, can be a captain.
Okay.
And I'm 99% sure their armor is a replica.
Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Ini sesuatu yang bisa gue jawab nggak? Whisper.
Wait,
Fine.
just
Find
up
the
to
exact
and then
wording
roll
apa?
once I can lick and
Spell.
Gua
Oh
nggak
wait,
tahu.
I have.
Nah, itu fitur.
Ini bukan spell, ini
Soul Knight
fitur
kan?
gua. Yes. Wait, gua mesti nge-roll buat how many hour I can speak telepathically to you?
Ini apa?
Yes, pakai
Berapa lama
psychic
koneksinya?
die.
Koneksinya
4 hour.
jam-jaman. Wanjir,
4 jam.
that's long.
Bisa, lu bisa balas ke gua.
Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna ready my crossbow and reply telepathically. Just tell me when to shoot.
Okay.
I'll ask Goddard to, if anything goes wrong, cast something big.
Ya gue balas gue kayak backing off kayak ya di belakang kalian gitu sambil balas. I still have hypnotic pattern, so just tell me. Ya pokoknya in case of we're gonna fight.
Okay. As Captain Gray asked once more, with a little bit of aggression in his voice, Daedrims takes a step backwards once and I say,
And then when Gray said that, I asked Gray, how long have you been in Trust Empire?
Captain Gray,
Yeah, I asked Gray.
2 years.
2 years. Have you ever been to Auriga?
Never.
Well,
I know it's not
let me tell you this. Only in Alexandria can a Dragonborn be a captain.
I know of it, that's why I'm here.
Well, you know what will come next then.
As you say that, Daedrim shift his attention towards you, Crow, and say, Mr. Crow? Why are you stationed here, Mr. Crow? He seems to acknowledge you. Aren't you Theodore? Mr. Theodore Crow, right?
Do I know of you?
You don't really know of him, but you do know after the heist you pulled, your name is at least known amongst your people of your same things. People of your same profession. He seems to be at least recognizing your face here, Mr. Theodore Crow. Alta, as you are still reading his mind, you hear the voice almost as if he's trying to say Eureka. Right, that's Mr. Crow. Yeah, that's Mr. Crow. Of course, this would work. That's what you hear.
What?
Yeah, jadi Daedrim shift his attention and just enthusiastically walks towards you, Crow, and almost
No,
trying to shake your hand.
I hold him with my pedangku di ke lehernya, back off.
And
I
staying
will.
there.
while doing that, Gleam gonna cast Bless to Goddard, Belgrim, and Gray. Just for repair.
I will approach the other Dragonborn.
Siapa Daedream?
I will approach the Dream. So, who are you?
His hands are apa? His signaling for no aggression. Jadi kayak dia tangannya di sebelah dia lagi.
Gua gunain itu telepathic speech gua buat ngomong ke Ko. Please talk about plan. It seems he have plan and he seems very desperate about it. I will try to read his talk.
There is no need for aggression. I know I tried to smoothen my way, but I mean no harm. And I know Mr. Crow here.
I don't need inside check to know that's bullshit.
Mr. Crow, you were once also served in Auriga, am I right?
I did, but I've never heard of you.
You serve directly under Lord Willingham and Lady Lyod, am I correct? I've heard of your exploits. I may be not well known, but
See?
we are still a new band of warriors of Auriga, but our exploits have not been heard. But we are here to travel around and evacuate from village to village. We are
no.
really trying to rest.
I'm from here. I
Well,
never heard about it before.
Maybe in your time, Mr.
Alta?
Yes.
Mr.
Yang ngomong tadi siapa? Alta?
Alta
Yeah.
yang tadi.
Okay. Okay. You all mean no harm, right?
Indeed.
No need for aggression.
No need
Well-
for aggression. We are merely asking for a place to rest.
For what reason? What was your mission coming here? What was your assignment? As you know, we are part of the same country, I presume. We are fighting the same fight.
Indeed. My men, my bands of warriors, are instructed to go from village to village in every single inch of the map from Auriga to Alexandria. If any survivors we see, we evacuate them. And we were merely passing through to this village. And he shows you a map, in which the map, every other village from Auriga, kayak dia, you can see X marks on every village. We've covered. Jadi kayak di antara Alexandria sama Auriga,
Udah ditandain.
right? Udah ditandain sebenarnya. Ada tanda X ya semua kayak. We've traveled through all of these villages, and seems to our map this is supposed to be a village.
Apa sih? Gua lupa mapnya. Benar.
I see.
Actually nggak bisa upload mapnya ke Roll20 because it's over 20 megabytes or something.
Dari Auriga,
So,
Yeah.
before that,
that's the
Ya
apa
makanya
namanya?
aku actually tanya tadi, kalian perlu sholat?
Yo, aku udah sholat.
Paling makan mandi.
Your call, your
nggak ada deity
Abis
bang.
conversation ini kalau kayak gitu.
Oke.
Aku udah sholat anjir.
Oh udah.
Kita lagi ngobrol di sholat.
Iya kan, gua hilang makanya gua bingung kan. Kalian udah?
Oh tadi, iya, main ini ya.
Michael udah munculin nih.
Oke.
Das is Risgard ada anunya nggak? Ditandai nggak?
Yes, indeed. Exactly every village from Auriga to Alexandria, every one of them is crossed out.
Yang tempat kita udah di cross out belum?
Belum.
Belum.
seemingly trying to get to you and then to Alexandria and then to the village of di antara Alexandria sama Almira. Basically kalau dari map yang kelihatan itu, questnya mereka adalah puterin seluruh negara.
Do I recall any apa? Ini apa ya? Kayak equipment from mereka, corak-coraknya, patternnya yang dari yang ada di unitnya mereka sama yang telah terjadi di Risgard.
Gak ada connection to be say karena this is 100% Auriga infantry outfit. This is okay, to be precise, this is the Auriga Royal Guard outfit. These are not just common infantry gitu. Tapi kalian lihat dari cape-nya dia bener Auriga, how the plate mail is formed bener itu Auriga, how the helmet is shaped bener itu Auriga. Cuma attire wise it looks perfectly like Auriga Royal Soldier atau no, Royal Guard.
Langsung dulu apa?
Ya,
Lebih?
masalah dulu?
Boleh.
Oke.
Sholat aja lu belum.
Oh iya.
We wake up after our break
Paling jam 7 kali.
Iya jam 7.
with the intense glare of Daedream and Captain Grey. Dek, break deh.
Aduh mekanik.
We're gonna take a break. We'll come back.
Break guys.
Kita akan kembali. LD-nya hilang anjing.
Action.
Dan kita kembali. Ayo Bli, lanjutkan.
Okay. Before the break, all of you with Captain Grey faced with his Dragonbone, who seems to be the captain of a wandering band of warriors from Auriga, in which Belgrim spotted that he was trying to use the spell towards Captain Grey, and Mr. Neumann successfully counterspelled it, and seems to be a little out of choice for him and his plan. He then recognized one of your party member, Crow, as he refers to him as Mr. Theodore Crow. He tried talking and proving that he indeed knows Mr. Crow personally. Talking about the past where Mr. Crow once worked in Auriga directly under Lord Willingham himself, and now is under Lady Lyod. His frustration seems to fade, and his confidence seems to pick up, as he now says. I can prove to you, Mr. Crow here is also under Lord Willingham's direct command, and so are we, who as bands of warriors, we're merely trying to evacuate all villages, because it seems there's been a lot of attacks around Auriga's villages.
Evacuate from what?
Can
Where did
I roll history check to try to remember kayak pernah lihat gak?
Make it
Apa?
Nuva, what do you want to ask? Ya, roll history.
Okay.
Apa tadi? Mau nanya apa?
What are you evacuating the villagers from, and where did you evacuate them?
A standard procedure would be any monster attack, we repel the monster, and any surviving members of the villagers we evacuate back to Auriga. That's always has been the plan. That's always has been what laid out to us.
Ini kan Alexandria tuh di timur kan,
Aha.
terus Auriga di
Paling ujung.
northwest. Jadi apa urusan mereka evakuasi orang sih?
We travel from village to village. Our order was to never return until all village were.
Ya, I mean, secara ini secara geopolitikal asik. Secara emang lu punya jurisdiksi terhadap warga-warga itu?
Want to inside checks?
Okay, politically, karena Thought Empire nggak punya banyak waktu to really establish politics. The only lords here kan Lord Willingham and Lady Lyod is known to be once party member of Lucian himself, in which leads to more of the military activity is done in Auriga. And everything you do know, he is telling the truth that any evacuation, the procedure is always return to Auriga.
Well, maybe Lord Willingham had his plan. I don't know why, but he's trying to do something.
To Alexandria. After we travel all villages of Alexandria, we're going to Almira itself, the center of trust.
When did you start the journey?
3 months ago.
3 months.
It's fairly new. I wouldn't be surprised if none of you knew of us.
Tiga bulan yang lalu dia dari Auriga yang notabene di ujung. Kalau sebagai referensi dari Auriga ke apa tadi yang pusatnya Trust Empire?
Almira.
Nah, kalau ke Almira itu berapa hari kira-kira?
Kalau Auriga ke Alexandria sekian minggu kan?
Kalau by foot dari Auriga
sekian minggu dengan kalau gua anggap sekian minggu Tapi itu benar-benar langsung. Ya kalau berhenti mungkin untuk
Ya.
istirahat. Tapi ini mereka harus ada evakuasi. Terus orang yang dievakuasinya pada kemana?
The real question.
That is a good point.
Beli.
Aha.
Yang gua di Auriga itu kapan itu yang gua ada
Fairly
di
new.
village?
Around a few months ago. Tapi ya berarti kalau dari yang dia bilang harusnya dia ngelewatin village-mu juga. In which tapi in this case the attacks of your village mereka nggak ada. Either mereka belum sampai atau mereka never came. You don't know.
Inside check.
What happened to the refugee from Wellmere village? You know about that?
Is it this one? And he points up the map. The one that is a village of your village that is crossed out, and the village that you once helped defend. Both of them are crossed out, and all the village that is crossed out in this map has been evacuated. Some we have sent words that they can still stand with a little bit of reinforcement. But others that are a bit harder to recover, we decide to evacuate all of them.
Inside check.
Inside check. Okay.
Tapi gue lagi di detektif juga ya.
So you can inside check with advantage. Nuva tadi mau inside check tentang apa? Specifically, what are you trying to see? Apakah dia
Yang
kayak
itu, yang apa namanya, yang awal dia ngomong misinya dia itu loh, yang apa,
muterin? Oke, roll inside check.
muterin evacuate people.
Nanti ganti.
Dan should nanti Alta with with your with your insight and also apa tadi? Detect thoughts. You can see that he's not lying about traveling all Trust Empire, but particularly he's lying about evacuating all the citizens. You do know that he and his bands of warriors, all of them are traveling around from villages to villages. Starting pointnya you do not know, tapi it seems that it's true that they have been from villages to villages, tapi evacuating, that's not really true. That part you understand. Up one insight. You don't
Yeah,
really
basically the
know
same
if
thing,
he's
anjir.
lying or not.
Thanks for the info.
At face value, yeah, that's it. Mr. Crow, you can assure them all, right? Lord Willingham's. I am underneath Lord Willingham as you do.
I am underneath Lord Willingham, but you may be new, so I haven't heard much about you. But knowing Lord Willingham, hindering his agenda wouldn't be wise.
Indeed.
Apa namanya? Tadi beli kan bilang itu replika ya armornya. Itu kita setidaknya Asmund gitu.
Ya,
Kita tahu kalau ini replika nih.
Oh, kan Asmund udah bilang si ke mana?
Asmund bilang psychically kalau itu replika.
Itu nggak bisa langsung dijadiin ini aja. Barang bukti gitu. Kayak kita ditari roundabout banget, tapi udah ada yang konkret.
If you want to point it out.
Nah itu belum di ini kan, tapi tadi katanya Asmund dah ini.
Asmund nggak telepathically say.
Oh, telepatik.
Telepatik ya.
I didn't say it to. I only say to some of you, not all of you.
And
Kalau
Iya,
gitu
tapi
mungkin
ke
gua-
Bob juga.
berarti gue bisa balas kan pasti ke
you can try. What do you want to say?
ya kenapa nggak ini aja, kenapa nggak lapor nih?
You don't hear any response. You gather that whatever the enchantment was that connects your mind with Mr. Crow is gone.
Lah, tadi 4 jam.
Yes,
Coba di cancel Mas Pun.
indeed.
Oh, fuck you. Fuyo. Oh, bukan ya. Kalau gitu, I mean I have message.
I'm gonna use message on him.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Message, Asmund, you hear this? Can reply to the message, I think.
Verbally.
Iya, kalau message tuh seingat gue verbally, tapi gue bisa dengar dari jarak apapun gitu.
120 feet kalau nggak salah.
Nah,
Is it telepathically?
Enggak, jadi lu itu denger suara di kuping.
kayak ibaratnya ada walkie-talkie.
Iya, iya.
Tapi kamu ngomong kan? Kamu
Iya, ngomong.
bisik.
bisik. Okay.
Kalau gue sih bisik ya.
Whisper. Tulisnya sih whisper kalau message.
Whisper.
What do you want to whisper to Asmund?
We're just point out about that replica of an armor thing. I mean, it's basically all we need.
Asmund?
I look at siapa?
Belgrim.
Belgrim. Okay, and I look back at the army. So your armament seems a bit lacking. Is there any financial problem in Auriga?
Otherwise, there has been no hope in Auriga yet. As we are new bands of warrior, and we only got what left of the armory we have in Auriga. Can see his with apa tadi ada yang insight tinggi, which is Gleamender. You can see he's trying his confidence is starting to lose again. We just take whatever Lord Willingham has for us. We were sent 4 months of journey. We have supplies as well. You can see behind my men are carrying some supplies as well. And nothing else. If there is a chance, if maybe you want to confirm it, we can, and you are maybe afraid of your safety, we can put down all our weapons. But in return, you have to let us in. Until then, we will send words. We will send words back to Auriga and let them confirm that it is truly us. My man has been walking for days now.
I don't believe you.
Do you have
don't
any
think-
encampment kit?
We don't. Usually we rest in the remains of the village. That's
But
why
that's-
we travel from one to another.
So, Captain Gray, I don't think we have any more rooms. Do we?
You see, room is never the problem. We can always extend in the exterior of the camp, but if what he says is true, and if both of you are both working under Lord Willingham, I may not know whoever this Lord Willingham is, but I do know that at least I can say being a soldier is tough.
It is, and
Supplies rarely came.
I
If you can
can
assure me
try. I can try reaching for Lord Willingham.
if that's
Do
what
you
you
not
want.
have any kind of decree, letter of order, something like that?
Letter of order? Nggak ada. Kalian nggak ada. Tapi kalau from others, Captain Grey, dia ada. Dan in which dia isinya kayak full list of equipment yang dia bawa, orang yang dia bawa, siapa-siapa aja, semua ada. You guys don't. They don't, Daydream didn't say a word about it. Usually military activity harusnya ada order gitu.
Gue ngomong did we ya? Did you
Oh, langsung
ke Daydream?
Surat tugas.
Iya, anjir surat.
Administrasinya emang bagus ya.
No,
You remember it being good?
It's not really that good in administration in Trust Empire, but at least the military activity is supposedly better than the rest of it.
Apa ada surat kuasanya nggak Pak?
Surat perintahnya mana, Pak?
Ceritanya mana ini?
Our nature of our expedition is unable to be certain of how long we will be away, in which why we don't have a permanent order. We are free to say if we have reached all village, return, or if we say we cannot continue anymore. There's nothing binding us, but only for the greater good of the Trust Empire.
So you're saying you're expendable then?
To some certain extent, yes. Our names are never carved in the walls of Aurica.
And yet you are.
We can settle this down. Mr. Crow, if you can... You say you can contact Mr. Lord Willingham. You can assure of our existence, of our coming.
Yes, but it will take maybe a couple of days past. Maybe even weeks.
That's too long.
Days we can try to survive in the outskirts of this encampment. But please spare us. We don't really have a lot of supplies left. We will be camping outside if that's what you want. Until we can prove to you that we are of Lord Willingham's. Is that a fair point of agreement?
Well,
Captain
cannot
Grey.
say for sure, but Captain Grey, it's your outpost.
Captain Grey at this point looks over at the other bands of army that's behind him. You can see some of them are still standing still, and some of them are already on the ground, resting. So, Mr. Crow, how many days would it be for you to contact Lord Willingham? It is a matter of urgency, and as you can see, the band of soldiers are all already exhausted.
I think I can do If all goes well, less than a week will be ideal.
We can indeed share our supply for the week. Unless any of you have any objections. I do not trust you, Daedrim, but your actions here affects your men, and that's not what I want. They are innocent soldiers. For whatever deceitful deeds you have, I will not punish them for your sin. Camp outside. All your weapons are to be stored here. And we will give you supplies for the week until Mr. Crow here can confirm of whatever you say. Daedrim nods. You say, I will be back with all the weapons stored. Thank you, Captain Grey. I'm sorry for what I did. And you see Daedrim just books it. He just ran back towards his army and slowly he collects all the halberds of his bands of army. Captain Grey then looks at you, Crow. Make it as fast as possible.
And then what? Grey ngomong apa?
Make it as fast as possible.
Oh.
And the rest of you, technically speaking, they outnumber us. They can also outstrength us from the looks of their equipment.
Yes.
It would be wise for us to guard for a while. You can still cancel, or at least delay, whatever plans you had before. But if you wish to pursue your goal in destroying the Murlocs and the Gnolls, at least if you go to the Murloc camp, the Murloc nest, you can still aid us in the time of need, and I will use one of my flares if they decide to strike.
Okay. We should talk about our strategy because we have something new in mind. Let us go to your camp, Captain Grey.
Indeed. As both of them left, all of you follow suit, I presume. Back to the outpost.
Si itunya, is there someone who gets what are they doing? Daedrim.
Apa arminya?
Si Daedrimnya sama arminya.
Si Daedrim is now collecting all the halberds. Karena agreementnya tadi adalah mereka bakal camp outside of the outpost.
Yes.
And
Okay.
all weapons
Iya,
stored.
ikut.
Pas weapon di store itu gue ngasih tahu Crow kayak tadi pas yang gue perception check atau history check. Kayak gue tahu kalau Auriga itu emang bajunya begitu, tapi nggak tahu kalau mereka itu senjatanya itu, setahu gue itu senjatanya bukan halberd gitu. Kira kasih tahu ke Crow soal itu.
Okay. So all of us go into the camp of Captain. Yes.
Oke. Masuk
Do you
ke
have-
tendanya?
Hah?
Masuk ke tendanya Captain Grey?
Oke. Ya, nggak ada mapnya per se, but yeah, sure.
So I think I have a new plan for this.
But before that, Mr. Crow,
Yeah.
is what he's saying true at all?
Technically speaking, could be true, could be not, but
You're uncertain.
yeah. But even then, Lord Willingham doesn't seem like the type to let someone like you, as lucky in Alexandria, to be a captain in his commandment.
Then what is your plan?
I presume none of you believe what they did, right? In their
Yes,
action and words.
I want to believe them, but you say he was using a spell on me.
Maybe they were just desperate, but
No.
it could be. It could be. I've seen, maybe in my case, I've seen things like that, but it is extreme, if I can say so myself. What if okay, do you all want them to live, or at least give them a chance?
I do, at least. That's why I told them to camp outside and share our supplies.
Or but you guys, Goddard, Belgrim?
I don't want to take any chances. I'd say they all have to leave.
Agree.
Nuva? Okay, how about you, Glimora?
Huh? What? I'm with Captain Gray for this one.
Okay, the question was, Nuva, will you give a chance for them to live or not?
Oh, ano ya? Weaponnya belum itu ya, Kak. Weaponnya nggak kelihatan ada markingnya.
Nggak ada marking. At least dari weapon yang di bawah Daedrim nggak kelihatan marking apa-apa.
No. Something that I should know, suatu ciri khas dari masing-masing craft weaponsmith.
Oh, dari weaponsmith. Okay, that's
From the
interesting.
blacksmith.
Yeah, that's
Tiap kan ada itu.
yeah. Either you want, at least you would have to look closely at one of the halberds later on, atau do you want to try to just make an intelligence check now? Kalau nanti investigation, you can do it with advantage. Tapi kalau sekarang, karena nggak ada barang ya, karena sekarang masih collecting the halberds, don't really have anything to be on the basis. But you can try to make an intelligence check now.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. You better fucking.
Can't really tell for certain. It looks like a very well made halberd. And yeah, as far as you know, there has been no mass production of halberd, but hey, it could be something new.
Ellie sama The Squire is here too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ellie is against the idea of killing. Toriel does not respond.
The thing is, what if they are spies from
Si Empire di atas.
Ember
Iya.
Ember Kingdom?
mereka semua Dragonborn bukan yang itu yang di belakang itu.
Gak lihat, mereka semua masih pakai helm.
Harusnya kita coba itu ya, buka helmnya gitu.
Hey, if you guys were to fight them, will this camp win? In an outright battle, would you guys win? There are at least 20 of them, including the captain. That makes 21. We only have like a bit more than them.
We don't have more than them. But
Considering he was very desperate and trying to quote unquote diplomatically win us over, I'd say they're not at full combat capacity. So yeah.
we seem to
Yeah,
be tired
cons-
indeed.
Considering your army, how about your army, Captain Gray? Do you think they will hold up against a bunch of guys with full plate armor?
No. I will.
Will be risky, right?
Lucky for us, for them not to be hostile now. I can handle myself, but most of my men are not of military background.
Say,
Yeah.
They are all
we
militia.
can do this. I think if my plan goes well. Well, if you all want to give them a chance, then I suppose they should help us clearing, the Gnoll and the Murlocs. But if you don't want to give them a chance and eliminate quote-unquote threat that you're facing, then I suppose we still let some of them with few of our men towards Gnoll elimination, but make sure their journey was long so they don't have time to properly come back. Meanwhile, some of their troops are gone and their weapons are confiscated. While they are asleep, we can execute them or we poison them.
Yeah, poison is okay.
But poisoning isn't a great idea. If they are indeed what you say, Nuva, a spy, they would know.
Would they?
Or we use our booze to make them drunk. Considering what happens to Gleam, it could make a great party, if I can say.
Mr. Crow, in either of your plans, none of them states anything about Lord Willingham. Where is it? Are you not going to
Well-
confirm it?
I will, but that's my third plan. So I will also write a letter, but considering how long the letter will get back here, get sent there and come back here, you still have time.
I mean,
The worst case scenario would be they're indeed under Lord Willingham. Then all of you just committed treason. Hostility towards Lord Willingham isn't wise.
And all you lead is my men's death, because we are dragon bones. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not only your man, but almost all of you here
all of us
Cool.
here.
could be executed.
But not you.
Well, I have connections.
Orang dalam.
I am against the idea of slaughtering them in their sleeps before I know the truth. Before I know if they are actually Lord Willingham's men or not. Whether you want them to be sent into the knolls, they did say they can help. But that would be
Honestly
that would mean
speaking-
we are giving them back their weapons.
Yeah. Well, your call.
Say,
I am only providing
ini mas
options. If you have any more options other than my plan, feel free to pitch in.
Nuva, kenapa?
Ini masih pagi ya betul?
Iya, masih pagi.
Shit.
Broad daylight. Ini jam 10, jam 11 lah. Ellie walks out of the camp. Thoriel follows. You can see Ellie's going towards the army that's stationed a bit 5 minutes away from the outpost now. Kayak they're trying to make makeshift camp. Kayak they're trying to make campfire tapi nggak ada tent. They don't have that. Jadi kayak mereka is just laying on the grass, touching grass.
Oh no.
Keras.
Itu udah Diana belum?
They are still in the process of collecting the weapon.
But,
Si siapa? Ellie-nya jalan ke sana.
Ellie sama Ellie jalan ke sana nggak ngomong apa-apa, Thoriel langsung ikut.
I am expecting
Gleam following Ellie to the outside.
Lady Lyod though.
Same.
She wishes no harm towards Dragonborn.
Personally, yes, she is. I believe her, but I don't believe the rest of the city. Okay, so who's following Ellie?
Gue sama Bono.
Me.
Anyone else?
I'll stay.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Follow, balik ke itu.
Okay, Crow, you follow. Okay.
We'll see from afar.
Okay, you can climb to the watchtower if you want. Just see. Okay.
I will do that.
I'm going to try to talk to her. Where are you think you're going?
All of you can never trust a Dragonborn, can you?
No.
I don't blame you, but at least I'll try to talk. A little bit not threatening them for once.
I don't
Mistake.
know.
In that, yeah, you put us in danger.
How did they put us in danger? Are you just being paranoid?
I mean,
You're not telling other truth.
the last time you act friendly to people, you put us in
It's-
danger.
Well, that's a monster. This one's clearly a Dragonborn. Or at least the
I mean,
captain is. You don't know the rest
why-
of the army.
Why we need to kill them anyway?
That's my point.
Are we really gonna
I'm
risk
only giving you
a
guys
war
option.
between a city
I
just to
don't.
kill them here? I mean, I like the plan that we can use them to help our objective, defeating the
That's
fucking gnome and gnolls.
Yeah,
and
that's also my
warlocks.
wish.
I
The
personally,
more the merrier, and we can easily kill the gnoll and subjugate. I mean, the gnoll and the murlocs. Had we have more manpower,
I
while
personally,
keeping the outpost safe.
We use them, and we clear our objective. Then maybe we can get some answer or truth behind all of this.
Yeah, while we are waiting for the letter, right?
Yeah.
and that will take days. They might be leave already or something.
And if it's indeed true that they just need some help or ration, just give them the supplies as the rewards that are helping us. That is it. If it is not the truth, then well, we fuck them. It's like that.
Yeah, but they have to stay a week outside the borders of the monsters. They have to stay there a week
Yeah, that's why
without
we're
weapons.
gonna use them We're gonna use them first, and if it's indeed they help us, then yeah, we can let them in.
Maybe Captain Grey will
Stay.
Did you perceive them
see
telling
them.
the truth, Gremor?
What?
Did you perceive them telling the truth?
Nanya ke siapa?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh no.
Claim.
Why
Do you think that
why are you so confident in telling that?
I'm not confident in saying that. I mean, I just don't want a fucking bloody slaughter all over the place just because
Well,
of what?
maybe not really. We must tell them we just
I mean, why the fuck did you want to kill them anyway?
I don't. That's an option.
I mean, that's my option.
Well,
My
killing you
option
is
too.
also an option.
What, me? You wanna kill me now?
No, Nuva.
Why?
That's just a bad argument.
let's
just-
step aside with
I mean,
killing.
yeah,
things.
I mean,
Don't.
yeah, I mean,
Let's just
killing
talk
things is gonna
first.
killing things is just gonna be the last option. Killing is gonna be the last option. If it's really goes south, then okay, fine, we'll fight.
Even
I mean,
if
we
they are
didn't go
spy,
anywhere.
they would be more useful captured.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, use them
But
first.
I'm having a good faith.
By this time already, Ellie and all of you is already in front of the makeshift camp that they have. They are indeed. There's 5 people who's carrying almost 4 halberds or so in every man. Presumably, they are the one who's going to deliver their halberds back to the camp.
Can I see the?
Okay, you can try to hold them and if you want to inspect.
Ini masih di dalam tenda. Siapa aja? Gua sama Plamya doang.
Lu Plamya, Izqie. Ya.
Oh, gua Plamya sama Izqie.
Oh, udah naik ke itu kan?
Oh ya, naik ke tower
Tower. Berdua doang jadinya.
sama Captain Grey basically.
Oke.
What do I do now?
Ini jadi untuk sekarang, kalau untuk sekarang masih ini kan kebutuhannya disimpan di mereka suruh tunggu di luar camp kan.
Mereka disuruh for now ya sampai sekarang dari yang
Iya,
omongannya
masih di
Captain
luar.
Grey. Weapon mereka diambil semua. Mereka in camp di luar.
Terus
Supply-nya bakal dibagi.
jadi keputusan mutlaknya dari Captain Greg.
For now ya.
For now.
Ya. And you can see Ellie
Berarti maksudnya komando bisa ganti.
chain of command. Kalian itu semua setara sama Captain Grey.
Oh,
Hah?
Ya, karena kalian adalah handpick personal of Lady Lyod.
Di bawah Lady Lyod langsung.
Langsung di bawah.
Demokrasi berarti.
Ya, langsung di bawah Lady Lyod. Jadi kalian sebenarnya tinggi banget.
Sopan anjir.
Harus a woman.
I know you're a dwarf. But
Honestly, ya oke lah.
This gonna be short joke or something.
You understand dari semua omongannya Captain Grey, dia nggak pernah nyuruh kamu kemana. Dia nggak pernah nyuruh kamu subjugate monsternya kapan. Dia
Enggak punya bawa anjir jadi kapten.
Technically
I
kalian
mean they
diaspek,
are
gitu.
dragonborn.
Again, ya itu juga aspek. Tapi technically kalian semua di atas dia, are at least equals.
Oh, tadi gue kira kita di bawah komennya dia.
Yeah, me too. Same.
Beli
Hah?
orang-orang yang bawa halberd yang di camp itu ada Dragonborn.
They are still wearing the helmet, full plate. Gak ada yang buka. Satu-satunya yang buka helm cuman dia fuck, I forgot the name of the dude.
Daydream.
Daydream.
You even forget the name of the dude.
Daydream.
Daydream, ya.
Nggak bisa disuruh buka.
I just kinda asked to see the helmet of the one of the people.
Not one, like maybe 5 or 10.
You want to look at the helmet? Atau
Pinjam helmetnya.
pinjam? Okay. As you say that to one of them, yang the one you talk to, he is confused. He does not know what to do. Should he obey you or He looks back at his captain. And his
Eh,
captain
just a minute. I want to look at the armor, the helmet. It's
he
quite a nice design.
looks at you, and he slowly takes off his helmet.
Mhm.
It is a human, and he gives the helmet to you in confusion.
Nice.
Albertnya di drop semua artinya.
Enggak,
Iya.
Albertnya.
Ini bukan salah satu yang bawa halberd lagi.
Oh,
Oh, jadi dari semua pasukan itu ada beberapa yang emang dari awal senjata.
Senjatanya udah dikumpulin, sekarang kayak ada 5 orang yang ngebopong bawa ke campmentnya.
Oh,
Soalnya sisanya cuman lagi duduk-duduk nggak jelas.
pelangap-pelangap.
Ya belakang. Hehe.
Ya kayak gua ketok-ketok anunya, helmnya, terus dia liatin.
An investigation check.
Kenapa?
Make investigation check.
Lu fucking bodoh.
It's okay karena you have backgrounds about these things, so it's okay. They are well made of strengthened iron. Which you understand it's a combination of iron and some what you would know as strengthening powder. You don't understand how it works, but you do know some great smith can use magic to strengthen their armor. For out of roleplay sake, it's an armor of +1.
There's no sama semua kan ya, berarti no something marking kita.
Markingnya semua sama, kayak they are of Auriga's outfit. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
Tunggu, ini beli gue masih ini agak bingung masalah mereka evakuasinya itu. Jadi kan tadi rough estimate ada 20 orang ya?
Ya.
Ada 20 orang. Terus mereka dari Auriga evakuasi dari satu-satu. Evakuasinya itu mereka nggak dikawal.
From your experience, atau if you ask Alta, karena Alta pernah evacuate, the band of warriors help the defend of the city atau the village, and then only send one of their member for evacuating the citizens. Jadi that's how the procedure work. But you don't know, karena dia juga nggak bilang apa-apa, dia cuma bilang we have evacuated all villages.
jadi for now yang kita bisa lihat cuma 20-an prajurit, tapi kita nggak tahu kayak awalnya mereka berapa kan?
Ya, nggak tahu. Apakah dia melakukan prosedur yang sama atau nggak tahu. But that's the procedure for now. Kayak kemarin di village-nya Alta, 2 orang yang evacuate.
Oke.
Oke, dan thanks for the helmet. Gua balikin lagi helmnya. Where did you come from? Betul.
I am from Auriga itself. I live in the city.
Oh, from the city.
Yeah, I grew up in the city. Yes.
Do you know the blacksmith that lives there? Lives in the city?
No. Well, there's a lot of blacksmiths in Auriga, but I don't particularly know who forged this helmet now. We just got it at the first day of our acceptance. That's it.
Just name one of the blacksmith.
Oh.
Okay, you don't have to roll insight on it. He's sweating his ass off trying to figure out a name that could fit the blacksmith. But he's not responding to you kayak siapa ya nama who's that man? He was an old dwarf. He lives 3 blocks next to me. He's basically trying to bullshit the
Boy
way out
next
of it.
door.
Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The blacksmith's 2 blocks down.
I think that old man name is Greg. Yeah, that's Greg. Yeah, Greg the blacksmith. Yeah. Forgot he has a mustache that's really short, but the beard is very thick, and that's a bit weird, man. But doesn't go out often. That's why I forgot his name. But my family's not really good with him as well, because apparently he's a bitch. Yeah, without inside check, you already know he's bullshitting out of his way. Because you asked a very good question.
Itu apa ya? I should have known about things on local kan di Auriga kan, kayak what's the most popular pub, what's the blah blah.
Most popular apa? Sorry.
Bar basically.
Oh, bar. Okay. You want to ask what's the most popular bar?
What's the most popular bar in Auriga?
I think it's in the southern part of the city. It's called...
Gak siap. Impop.
The Licking Drink. I think that's the name. Yes.
Liquid tap.
Lagi.
Again, you know this very well. You don't have to roll inside check. He's bullshitting out of this way. He does not know jack shit.
It's lying.
Yeah. You don't have to roll inside check because it's so obvious. I was pausing for that reason.
Really? Sure.
Of course, I did not prepare the fucking. Tapi the message is dia actually nggak tahu apa-apa tentang Auriga, whether the Smiths yang ada di sana atau the most popular tavern. At least you know it's not the truth gitu.
It's not from Auriga. I am not from Auriga.
You better tell me, kid. You better tell me the truth. I mean.
Make intimidation check. With advantage, because you have pinned him twice. Okay, 26.
Advantage bang, siapa tuh nak 20 bang.
Terus 7 aja intimidationnya serem betul.
Itu yang pertama investigation.
Iya.
Oh, yang tadi helm ya.
Advantage.
Yang helm.
Pas.
Siapa tahu net 20 plus. Nah,
Ya,
udah 26 udah
oke
gede kan. He's now backing off and say, "Look, I'm here. I followed the order. That's it. Okay. I mean, we don't mean in trouble. We just need to rest."
Did I ask you that question? I don't remember I asked you that question. I just asked you to tell the truth. Where did you come from?
As you say that, he punched his own face, and you see a distort in his face, revealing a blue dragonborn, very young. It says, "I'm of the Amber Kingdom, of course, but we." To arms! He shouts that, and everyone.
Let's go!
Ya Allah.
So
Ini orang yang nggak pernah berantem gini berantem dia.
Anjing. What the fuck, dia just talk. Oh iya bro. Berantem aja.
Bloody hell.
Intimidated.
God damn it.
Can't really say. Mari kita berubah ke si.
Are we gonna war with?
How about their weapons?
Ya, itu gimana?
Mereka belum di start, baru masih ada 5 orang yang bawain.
Iya, berarti nggak semuanya Nggak semuanya bersenjata kan?
Iya, nggak semuanya bersenjata.
Ya udah, gebukin aja lu yang lagi pegang senjata.
Iya benar.
Oh my god.
Oke, cek. Mereka encampmentnya kira-kira di sini. Wih. So, let's put down the dudes.
Putri masih ada tiny servant ya?
Ada di mana nih?
Ya kalian di sini. Saya di sini lah nih. Ini dulu ngomong sama yang ini nih. Nah,
Punten.
Kita gimana yang dari camp gua?
Iya, dari tenda
kiri.
gimana?
Di kiri. Basically di sini.
Gua melee
Mana lagi?
kan jauh.
Oh, di sini.
Ah, lu
Kalian kan bareng
aja.
sama Eli.
Oh, Eli juga turun ikut
Gua
sama
kan,
Nirvash.
gua kan ngikutin Eli.
Iya, kalian
Terus,
ikutin Eli
oh.
sebenarnya.
Hah?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, berarti gua
8.
Holy shit.
Yang maju fuck basically.
Holy shit.
Enggak. Tadi yang pertama si Eli keluar ngeliat dari jauh itu di mana? Sebelum
Eli-
sebelum turun ke sini.
bukan
Eli-
ngeliat jauh. Eli literally walking.
Barengan kita.
Ya barengan sama.
Bareng ngomong.
Gue
Kita, Bon.
jalan ke camp karena lihat Eli jalan. Ngapain dia
oh.
sendiri anjing?
Eli mau
Emang
ngomong.
gak usah marah-marah juga.
Chill,
Sama
Bang.
aja.
Chill.
Salah dulu chill.
Oh, jadi
Oh.
pas yang gua bilang keluar ngikutin Eli itu Eli nggak langsung ke sini nggak cuma kayak ngeliatin dulu dari jauh gitu.
Nggak langsung sini.
Oh ya.
Just basically says fuck these guys who want to kill Dragonborn.
Tuh,
Berarti kita dari tadi kita argumen kedengeran mereka dong ya di sini.
Ya, di jalan lah sampai.
di jalan nggak kedengeran.
Di jalan
Yang
nggak
argumennya
kedengeran.
Nirvash aja, yang
Sekarang
kita
yang
dari lokasi.
Cuma gue intimidate.
yang Nirvash suruh buka helm. Ayo everyone who's here, make initiative.
Bon,
Sabar.
Oh, yang belum di sini enggak ya?
At least kalian belum tahu.
kita ongkang-ongkang dulu ya, Bang.
Iya sih masih di camp.
itu Captain Daydream.
Belum di
Where?
sana. Seberang sini nggak ada orang berarti.
Seberang sana nggak, seberang sih. Mereka campnya semua kayak di belakang sini, kayak dekat-dekat sana. Basically ya border yang mereka lah, buat mereka kayak jangan ada yang lewatin sini gitu. Captain is
Ya keluar.
mana dia?
Yang megangin senjatanya mana, Bli?
Yang megangin senjatanya, oke. It's this boy. Mari kita cek. This boy. Mari aku ganti kamu ke sini karena kamu sudah bawain beberapa. Jadi ada satu yang jauh.
Kenapa? Oh. Oke, sure.
2 lagi udah jauh jalannya ke campan kalian. So technically speaking,
Dan mereka juga nggak tahu.
Iya, mereka nggak tahu. There's 15 halberds around here. Just saying that. Okay, everyone makes initiative.
Everyone atau
Everyone. Kalau fighting happens, kalian bisa ikut. Tapi kalau belum ada fighting, shouldn't do anything.
Wih, jauh banget Pun.
Sabar.
kalian dengar sabar-sabarnya aja tadi.
Tertekan di sini. Saya bukan orang depan, Pak.
Ayo,
Baik, gue tahu bakal jadi perangan berantem coba.
Lo udah susah menghindari lo ini, Bang.
God damn it. What the fuck
Tapi-
did I talk earlier? God?
But it's our choice, man.
Kalau mereka ke dalam, kita di-ambush dari ini gimana?
No.
Di dalam camp kita.
This is not ideal, but this is not the worst.
point 2.
Itu apaan anjing?
What the fuck is looking at point 2 anjing?
Itu buat ini, buat tiebreaker.
Ada 0,2.
Tiebreaker.
23,2.
Nggak bisa rollis dong. Oh,
Ya, menghindari rollis.
Tidak.
Anjir 4 sih.
Gua perlu roll nggak?
Ya,
Kalau
everyone.
Semua.
Tapi kalau belum ada signs of fighting, kalian nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Maksudnya gue yang ada di camp juga tetap roll.
Iya.
Oh, oke.
Soalnya kalau
Yang
Izqie
merah.
lihat ada fireball gitu kan jelas-jelas oh shit fight's about to happen gitu.
Tapi nggak perlu lihat fireball. Kalau ngelihat kayak mereka berantem ya.
Ya kayak gitu maksudnya. Kayak if you see them fighting ya jelas.
Oh bahasa
Jelas aja.
satu ya. Bisa inisiatif bisa di laki gak sih?
Gak usah, aja ngapain?
Inisiatif jadi laki nggak?
Oh shit.
Itu Ellie by the way, that's fine, itu Ellie.
Nggak beli inisiatif jadi laki nggak sih?
Coba cek aja. Apa kata?
Ntar
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Nggak bisa.
Gak bisa.
yang musuhnya teriak apa tadi?
Two arms.
Two arms.
Yang merah kenapa beli?
Apa?
Pegang halberd.
Oh, yang Halberd. Yang
merah
nggak ada?
tuh megang yang halberd. Yang nggak bawa
Nggak
apa-apa,
ada.
cuman
Oh, nggak
full
bawa
armor
apa-apa.
doang.
Kosong, tangan kosong. Jotos-jotosan. Ini berarti masih some of them ya, belum all of them.
Some of them ya.
10, we still have like 11 or 10 more.
Kapten
Wah.
ada tapi kita
Bob sama Bono rolis dong. Harus just second.
Gue agak rela-rela aja biar buat gue, soalnya kan gue kayak masih
Oke,
Pick
thank you Bob. Ya.
okay. Feel like there's someone's gonna die today.
Yay!
Iya,
Finally some tension.
lu buat MC ya.
Wow.
90 terus
Agresif
100.
banget lah.
lu ya dari tinggi ya, jadi dari tadi marah-marah mulu.
Nah,
Okay. First to go is Ellie. She says, "Look, we can talk this over, okay? Just stop. Stop whatever you're trying to do." Ellie is basically trying to persuade them not to fight.
Oh
Trying
my
to
god.
Make a persuasion check. Because quote unquote hostile jadinya
Main
disadvantage.
sendiri.
6, okay, no. It's not gonna work. Bro, what I can do?
it's no use, Ellie.
Yeah.
Move. Signal the others.
I will use my action for Psychic Whisper.
Aha.
Apa?
Terus siapa lagi?
Ke Belgrim, Goddard sama Alta.
Oke.
For how many hours? 3 hours. Suddenly, 3 of you heard a message. Come to the camp right now. Nuva's going to battle.
What is this spy doing?
Gue ngomong ke Kapten Grey. Apa namanya?
A fight is going to happen.
Captain, we got trouble.
It seems like it's no choice. Fine. You can see him now trying to get ready, so I have to roll initiative for Captain Grey as well.
Main sendiri.
How many things am I controlling? Yes! Habis Crow berarti Captain Grey. Captain Grey is
Bonus.
going to use dash DKK to get here. There is you, Captain Grey. Yo. It's now the soldier's turn.
BTW itu Daydream di mana?
Oh, can I use my bonus action before Captain Grey? I use my bonus action to regain one of my psionic energy die.
Okay.
That's it. Dah.
Okay.
BTW Blitz, Daydream di mana?
Daydream nggak kelihatan di sini.
Oh, oke.
Now the soldier's turn. I'm going to move 20 feet because they are heavily armored.
Plate armor ya mereka by the way.
Iya, plate armor semua.
Plus 1 lagi.
It's okay.
You can make attack of opportunity if you want, Nuva.
So I
If you want.
gua kepikiran buat creeping doang. Siap. Kita bareng.
17 does not hit.
Does not hit.
That's
Main
not
armor bang.
Plus 1.
1.
Plate aja udah 18, Bang.
19 at least ini.
Oke.
This
Kalau-
one
Kalau di
Staking
act of removing armor itu gimana beli?
Lama.
action,
Lama ya?
action
Itu berapa
lebih.
action itu?
Disarm itu kan.
Red armor.
Bukan disarm malah weapon doang kan.
Let's check ya. How many turn does it take to take off armor?
Red armor.
Someone's probably asked this question as well. Short answer, you need 5 minutes.
Wow, lama aja.
Oh, lama.
Oke. Enjoy spending the rest of the battle at disadvantage then.
Oke. His action is going to take the halberd. Jadi yang hijau sekarang punya halberd. Ini punya halberd. Oke. Punya halberd. You can see they are forming into a phalanx.
Wah, gila palas.
Terus hijau tadi apa hijau?
Hijau punya halberd.
70
Merah?
damage kan.
Merah yang bawain.
Yang ini udah hijau dong, kan Albert yang di bawah 4.
Iya.
Karena nomor
Oh, iya.
Albert yang dipegang.
Iya, iya. True. There you go. They are full phalanx now.
Kasian gak dapet ya.
Lari.
Mundur gak dapet. Mundur gak dapet.
Ini doang anjir.
Kasian. Dia kayak mau ngambil Albert di belakang lagi jauh.
That's their turn. You can see they are forming a phalanx of 4. Okay, Bono, what's your Miss Gleamender, it's your turn.
Nggak di sini, nggak di tampan Luna, nggak pernah dipakai karakter, selalu bodoh.
Biasa anjir.
Bono is your karakter.
Bodoh karakter.
Glim really angry to the fucking Nuva anjing, kayak what the fuck this fucking stupid paladin doing anjing.
I'm lost.
I mean,
I'm just trying to
nggak salah, cuma dia cuma mencari info.
okay.
Tetap dia ini dia si
Gue juga kesel sih.
dia ngapain ya anjing. He gonna cast spiritual weapon as bonus action.
Wow.
Dark side in at his left side I guess. Pokoknya ya
Left side,
di
right side.
right side. Oke, dia ngeluarin dark side dari situ, floating situ, and I don't know, hold action I guess, kayak dia nggak tahu, udah mau bingung, males banget mau ngapain anjing.
Males.
Dia hold action if
Nih ya.
ya biasa ada. Siapapun yang kena supporting kayak boleh langsung nge-spell gitu kalau ada yang kena hit I guess, siapa di depan.
Okay. It's your turn. Belgrim, it's your turn.
Di mana kita?
Di mana kita mulainya?
Oh shit, am I DC? Aku DC kah? Halo?
Enggak.
Coba lu bilang Belgrim, tapi Belgrim gak ada ikonnya.
Iya, gue mulai dari mana?
Wah. Gue statik. Oh no.
Ya,
Ntar.
halo.
Halo? Nah, udah.
Halo.
Apa Bob? Sorry.
Ini gue mulai dari mana? Posisinya?
That?
Hilang.
Kedengeran juga.
Mereka yang dari camp itu
Aha.
datang dari mana? Mau
Dari
starting
sini.
point di mana?
Dari sini. Sebelahnya Grey.
Grey.
Captain Grey. Kok aku denger Bob putus-putus anjir, tapi Asmund enggak.
Enggak, di gua enggak.
Asmund
No, man.
lancar, rumah pelan lancar.
Coba Bob
Di
ngomong.
gua Bob enggak, di gua Bob enggak putus-putus.
Wah anjing!
Oh, udah.
Enggak
Enggak
putus.
Tuh,
Enggak ada
kan,
yang
nggak
putus dari
putus.
tadi anjir.
Lu
Gue
aja, lu
nanya
aja.
kenapa? Sorry ya.
Ikatan besti kalian berkurang nih.
Ya, udah.
Fuck you internet.
Gara-gara tadi malam tuh dia ngomong itu tuh, gua plip.
Gua aku.
Apa coach?
That's your action to dash there basically.
Lah licik.
Jauh bang.
Tuh gitu mending gue tembak dari jarak jauh aja sekalian.
Oh ya apa? Sorry bisa diulang sorry.
Gue nanya kan ini gue mulai dari mana? Dari sini. Oh berarti itu udah Desya anjing.
Ya udah balik aja deh. Sorry. Tadi basing bang.
Waduh,
Gue gak denger bang.
malding semua anjing. Malah main anjing.
Mau nembak yang mana bu?
Ya ini berarti gue kira-kira dari off map nih jaraknya berapa deh?
60 nyampe.
Ada yang lebih deket nggak sih harusnya? Yang lagi bawa Haber satu lagi yang udah arah camp.
Lebih dekat. Tapi yang threaten ya di sini.
Then again, I have heavy crossbow so that doesn't matter.
Okay, which one are you gonna shoot?
Ini deh. Nyampe nggak ya ini berapa sih kira-kira?
120.
Udah gak udah gak pakai weapon.
Ya lah, boleh lah, bisa lah itu.
Ayo.
Headshot ya.
Wih 19 dia kena. Oke, 19 hits, 15 points of piercing damage.
Terus sorry, apa namanya? Infuse strike dari itunya, dari
Oke. Dari
ada.
Roll 1d6.
Bentar, armornya dia ini apa?
Plate plus 1 I think.
Nice.
Oh iya, 19.
Plate plus 1.
Ya, sekarang ya 19.
Oh iya, berarti pas 19 ya?
Ya pas 19. Soalnya ternyata enakan rulingnya kayak gitu karena quote on quote sebenarnya rulingnya enggak itu yang dulu yang salah rulingnya kalau AC itu harus di atas di situ sama dengan ball. Ternyata yang benar adalah
AC sama dengan.
Dua-duanya nggak sih? Dua-duanya
ya,
kalau sama
sama
bisa.
dengan iya kayak
Biasanya sama
doing
dengan
it wrong.
lolos enggak?
Lolos kena. Jadi kayak kamu 19 AC dia 19 kamu nyerah pakai 19 kena.
Oh.
Rulingku yang salah dulu. 21 points of damage. Okay. It's
Good
also
shit,
light.
good shit.
It's also lightning, right?
Ya.
That's a lot of damage.
It's soft.
Nih,
Apa nyetrum gara-gara plate armor?
Yeah. I have to roll Constitution saving throw.
Kesetrum.
Nggak stun, that's fine.
Oh ada stunnya. Oh interesting.
Masuk? Instant ya? Kalau lightning
armor,
damage?
kalau di lightning sama sesuatu yang traveling high speed, ya ada Constitution saving throw-nya. Kalau dia full plate ya kakak.
Lihat nih, gue nembak semua turn gue bakal nembak tanpa ada di map.
Oke.
Maksimum berapa feet ya bang?
Long range-nya aja 130.
Ini 66 kalian dari jarak outcamp sampai sini lah, sampai outer edge itu 60 feet. Jadi
Oh 100 ding, 100. Tapi gue punya sharpshooter.
Tapi kalau misalnya jalan action itu at some point bisa ini kan bisa.
Iya.
bisa satu turn ngedash.
Nah ya, lalu gue mau ini aja. Apa mungkin gue 25 feet itu kepake dah.
Jalan biasa.
Tiap turn itu jalan terus pakai spell dari jauh, terus jalan pakai spell dari jauh.
iya.
Bisa 2 turn.
2 turn.
Ya udah gitu aja gue. Jangan udah.
Anjir.
Oke.
Baru
That's
bodoh
fine.
nih.
Nuva, it's your turn.
Hah, gua?
Iya.
I really need to fight. I don't know.
Lu pengen juga.
No.
Lu yang bikin, lu yang mulai. Nanya sekarang.
Sok-sokan bermoral lu anjing.
Fine. Come for that.
Udah susah dibuat damai.
Terus.
Conquering presence. You force each creature of your choice that you can see with it. Can frighten for you 1 minute. The frightened creature can repeat this saving throw. Oke. Ke yang mana aja?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 ya. Oke. Aku grouping jadi 2 ya biar gampang. Ini 2 orang pertama yang paling kanan yang di palang 17. 2 orang sebelahnya lagi.
Not safe.
Ini yang 2 orang nggak pakai senjata. Not safe.
Not safe.
Oke. So kroco ini frighten.
Takut sama orang Madura.
Siapa yang nggak takut anjir?
Takut dicolong armornya.
Besi.
Oke,
Kalian terus kocak pakai anjir.
Could work actually.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
Itu action ya.
Action.
I'm going to yeah, sure. Bonus action.
Hah? Spiritual weapon lagi, oke. 2 spiritual weapon. There you go. Gimana?
Surprisingly bukan concentration ya.
Karena itu gua pakai.
Iya. Enak banget.
Oke, anything else you want to do?
Yang ini, yang bawahnya, yang bawah.
There you go. Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to attack.
Attack.
Yes.
Ya bisa langsung attack.
Oh iya.
Bisa langsung attack kalau ini.
Iya, 24 hit.
Plus 7 anjir.
That's my turn.
6 points of force damage. Okay. Okay. Mr. Neumann, it's your turn. Goddard.
Ya lo ternyata kami
Iya.
Ya gue kinda nggak ada sih kayak walk run 30 feet terus I'm gonna use mana tadi ya? Nggak kepencet. Hit metal. Kok sama
Berarti hit metalnya ke yang mana?
Hit metal.
Kebakaran
lagi
orang.
ya itulah pokoknya. Hit metal ke yang pegang halberd. Yang ini bisa nggak sih? Ini kan yang bawa halberd.
Aha. Nih.
Iya.
Sure, oke. Satu orang kan itu?
Satu orang. Tapi gua armornya yang gua hit metal.
Oke.
Nggak bisa ya.
Iya, bakar dong.
Con-save kan?
Konsepnya itu ini apa sih namanya? Apa ya ntar?
Kenapa so description-nya?
I think it is con-save untuk hit metal.
Ntar gua nggak bisa ini ntar gua
Cek ya, cari.
Ya, Constitution saving throw. Atau drop the object if it can.
iya.
You cannot. So,
Iya, karena armor kan.
Armor nggak bisa ya.
6, it's burning.
Yes.
Panas anjing.
Dragon Burn open.
Such a metal weapon or heavier magic.
Open Dragon Burn-nya.
Ini kecil.
Enjoy cooking food with natural life.
Nanti Alta nanya, can we eat Dragon Burn?
Dia 2d8 fire damage.
Attack
Best
roll,
kalian
ability
bisa.
checks. Oh shit. Oke. Bakaran. Roll 2d8 damage. Oh, udah ya 14 itu ya.
Kayak gue nanya tadi. Iya. Udah sekalian.
Oke.
Kayak tadi gue nanya berapa lama buat
Kan
Impact armor. Iya itu.
Nangis saya ya, berapa turn itu? 50 turn anjir. Okay, anything else you want to do?
As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast ini shit gue hilang.
Your shit is gone, okay?
I'm gonna cast Magic Stone.
Dirajam.
Jadi gue sambil pas jalan sambil kayak ngambil liat batu gue ambil itu Magic Stone terus gue kasih ke Tiny Servant suruh pegang.
Tadi servant punya
3 pebble. Iya.
Oke.
That's it.
Okay, Alta, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Kalau gua jalan 30 feet kan,
Hah?
terus sampai ke sini nyampe 90 feet gak?
90 nyampe.
Kalau gitu gua cast
Ya, sampai sini nyampe. Sampai 2 orang.
Summon Aberration.
Oke.
Course.
Collaboration-nya ya.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Ya,
gameplay.
Special summon.
Aberration. Aberration ini pas dia summon, dia ada 3 orang itu mesti wisdom save. Kalau
Okay.
fail, take 2d6.
Oke. Ini first ini yang megang. Fails.
Fail,
Roll damage.
2d6
Emotional damage.
plus.
Pas
Oke,
Nice.
masing-masing. Sama turn gua udah. Habis itu turn si Aberration-nya.
Hah?
Oh iya mesti jalan.
Attack 2 kali.
Ke yang mana?
Ke yang bawa halberd aja.
Oke.
1d20 plus 7.
Ya, karena palang saya belum jadi, berarti silahkan attack biasa.
Ini spell basically, melee spell attack.
Oke.
21.
Hits. Roll damage.
Damage
Total D8
1d8 plus 3 plus 7. Per level.
plus level psychic damage.
Terus levelnya apa?
3 berarti tadi server. Level berapa? 4 ya? 4.
Oh,
14.
lumayan.
Terus ini efek 2-nya.
Good shit.
Oke. Oke.
Second attack,
Ke yang mana?
same guy.
Oke.
Dibully anjir.
Nope.
It's not hit.
Udah dibakar.
Anything else?
Kena mental.
Dibakar bukan yang ini kan
Mental.
yang megang senjata yang mana tadi gua?
Yang dibakar ya yang ini.
Oh, dibakaran.
Bukan yang merah bang, yang merah.
Yang merah.
Oh yang ini, iya. Ya merah megang senjata.
Oh,
Iya. Dia yang bawa 5,
kasih titik merah, titik
Iya,
hijau.
maksudnya
Yang hijau tuh yang udah dapet.
Oh iya.
Anything else you want to do? No?
that's all.
Ellie's turn. Ellie is trying her best by shooting the halberd out of the hand. Disarming strike. It's not hit. Try again. Hits. Oke. Jadi yang ini.
Attack ya.
Yeah. Jadi yang ini jatuh lagi weaponnya. She does not want to damage, so I'm not rolling damage. She's going 20 feet back. That's her turn. Toriel is going to just accompany her, and you can see Toriel stabbing the dirt underneath him, and you can see a magic circle is forming around him and Ellie.
What's that?
That's their turn. Crow, it's your turn.
Dia dijelasin apa itu anjir?
Ya lagi channeling something, belum selesai.
Oh.
I feel threatened here.
You should.
You should.
I will move towards somewhere safer. I think. Wait. This is not safe.
It's not.
Here is safe.
Okay.
And then I will try to persuade with disadvantage for them to drop their weapons.
Okay. You may try. The DC is going to be very high because one of them is already burning.
And they are frightened by someone.
Gonna be hard, but I would not make it impossible.
With disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
7. Natural
Nice, natural one. Now working. That's your action.
Okay. What can I do as bonus action?
Is knocking out is a thing here? Blink.
Knocking out itu pas last hit kamu bilang. Jadi
I
kayak
will.
kamu.
The fuck I know it's a last hit and
Yeah, that's why you have to do that.
basically I'll just try to knocking out every
Okay.
every single time.
Okay. Crow, what you wanna do?
As a bonus action, I will try dodging if I was it.
You cannot hold the bonus action.
Is that a bonus action dodge kan?
Oh, dodge ada. Oh iya, berarti yang nyerang lu disadvantage. Ya. Sorry. Kiraan kan ini dodge yang itu. Okay, sure. It's now Captain Grey's turn. Captain Grey is going to bomb rush the one who has the spear. Try to tackle him down. Atletik kamu berapa, Grey? Oh, 5. Okay, successfully tackles him and is now pinned. This guy is now pinned to the ground with the halberds are scattered around him. Says, basically threatening him, do not move. Okay, there you go. It's now the soldier's turn.
Okay, all of them are here. Nice.
Nice.
There you go. As you see, Daedrim. He goes. Yep, he can. He targets Crow for it. Going to
Dia
attack.
movementnya berapa? Hebat bener.
My action hold.
Oke. Hold actionmu tadi apa? Sorry.
Kalau ada yang ke arah mereka, spell some shit.
Oke, what spell do you need?
Ini dulu deh, Death Force lo ya.
Oke. Is it a saving throw atau?
It's an attack. It's saving throw, I guess.
Oke, saving throw. Let me check. Dexterity. He's quite good at it. Yeah. Okay.
Sampah betul anjing.
Not very good at it. Okay, 3 points of necrotic damage. Tambah pojok. And he's going to use his last spell slot to
Udah ngukur-ngukur deh.
You know what I'm gonna do?
ya kah? Time
Naughty pattern nih.
enggak lah. How big is it? Bentar ya, apakah kalian? Aku lupa cara bikin radius tuh gimana tadi.
Ya bikin bulatan apa kotak nggak bisa ya?
Harusnya ada aura, nah ini dia.
Oh bisa dan itu udah draw shape the circle.
Nggak ada auranya dia.
Nggak harus diisi ke kita, di setting.
Freehand polygon
How to
line.
do it.
Yang di token
Polygon
aura ada
line.
settingannya kok titik 3. If I remember correctly. Toggle ke players bisa sih.
Oh ya, oke.
Nah, aneh kok.
Adakah?
Oh, ini bisa buat
Ada.
phone ya anjing.
Oke, there you go. All of around Daydream is darkness.
Ya,
Of course it
Kebiasaan.
is.
Of course, it,
Of course it is darkness.
of all the thing that's
I can pull ya, darkness. That's his action.
gue enggak berarti kelihatan nggak?
Lu masih nggak kena darkness ya, tapi kamu nggak bisa lihat dalam. Nggak bisa ngeliat dalam. Kalau lihat luar bisa, basically. So, he's going to say to Crow, "This was not part of the plan, Mr. Crow." That's his turn. These boys are gonna march. Karena dua takut, guys going here. Oke. Palang formation.
Is that balance?
Half palang sih jadinya karena ada 3 orang. But nothing of nothing karena dia nggak 4 full, dia nggak dapat benefitnya.
Ini yang 3 orang belum dapat turn ya.
Mereka kan afraid.
Ya, Fred kan justru ngacir, nggak diem doang.
Ya, nanti mundur. Fine.
Oke.
16 does not hit, I think.
No.
23, 21. 3 hits ya.
Buset.
Nah itu. Halberd is 1d10. So 3d10 plus 9. Take 25 points of piercing damage from both of them. And ya ini kabur kak basically. Wih. Ini baru datang, ini kabur. This guy is hot. He's trying
This guy is hot.
to go inside the water.
Sebentar.
Action to dash.
Yang siapa? Yang ini yang dekat aku. Ada yang kan ya? Ada yang kena
Akhir.
feel kan ya?
Ya, itu yang ngacir tuh yang kafir.
Aura of Conquest BTW belum gua tambahin berarti.
Apa itu? Nambah apa lagi selain itu? Please call them out when a creature is within family. Oh, nggak bisa kabur ya? Oh, ini nggak bisa kabur. Yang ini 2 masih bisa kabur berarti. Sure. He's going to use his action to dump himself into the river lake. Wih. Unless Izqie mau opportunity attack monsternya, can it?
Don't know. He can do that.
I think everyone can.
Okay then, it will do it then.
Okay, roll attack. 1 attack aja.
2d20 plus 7. 12. Nope.
Okay, it's almost dead, but still alive. He's now inside the water. He's just floating away. Whee!
Tapi nggak hilang efeknya kan?
Nggak, he's just trying his best. He's just trying his best.
airnya langsung bergelembung nggak?
Ya, jadi kayak nguap gitu nggak sih?
Nguap gitu ya.
Heat metal itu dia masih
Iya masih.
panas, tapi
Artinya air yang nguapnya.
lo kena setengah damage doang. Tapi airnya mulai panas juga, mulai gelembung.
He's just trying his best.
Asik direbus sekarang.
Rebus, let's go dengan bonus.
Naga bang ya.
Enjoy cooking food.
These two are trying to form a phalanx again. That's all the turn for the soldiers. As you can see, a darkness inside, in the middle of the fight, where Crow, Ellie, and Toriel is. You can see around 20-ish figures of soldiers around you. But you also notice everyone outside of the darkness, you notice a giant flying creature.
What?
5 of them in total are trying is now on the top of the battlefield and now slowly descending.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ayo, apa itu?
All
Bacot lu.
UFO bang, UFO bang.
Third party boys, okay. So,
Three-way fight?
Yeah, not necessarily. Maybe you don't know. Let me put them down. One landed there. One landed there.
What the fuck is that?
Ini pasti pihak yang tengah.
One landed here.
Almira.
Bukan yang itu loh. Apa secret organization something bullshit ya?
Ninja.
What?
Yang punya kapal itu gue lupa namanya.
And picked by Lucian himself.
Let me check. Oh.
Kapal apa? Flying Dutchman.
Chain bearer ya? Chain bearer kalau salah namanya.
You
Oh,
see the marking of chain
Oh
bearer.
iya lupa ya.
Iya,
Chain bearer ya.
Yang smoker bang.
Gue
Chain bearer.
nulis notes
Nah,
soalnya.
ini semua monster or
No, they are the knights of the chain bearers.
Ninja bang, ninja.
Yes. This person is going to counter spell darkness.
Masaka
Gone.
kono ano shinobi.
Darkness is gone. Yeah.
Tidak.
Mereka naik bis gitu terus jatuh.
Ya langsung free fall.
Free fall.
Gila,
Dari berapa
gila,
pikir?
stuntman anjing.
Around
Seperti landing gitu.
120-ish.
20 is gak ada full damage, keren nih.
You can see why later on.
Well, to
Keren nih. Superhero landing gak bang?
Yo, asik nih bang. Terus, this person shouts, "By the order of the Lucian, stop!" And everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
Gue jadi inget bayar order of the real.
Everyone make a wisdom saving throw. Everyone.
oh fuck, friendly creature ya.
Oh shit.
Fails. Yeah, 20 DC-nya.
Juga yang belum nyampe di itu pun.
Ya, yang nggak nyampe pun, yang have done something in this fight. Oke, Nuva surprisingly safe.
Dan something
Plus 4 btw.
Yeah, oke. Ya,
Wisdom
saving.
saving throw 19.
Nggak ada nyampe lu, nggak ada nyampe di 10.
Nope. Oke, the soldiers mereka nggak bisa nyampe DC-nya, so mereka semua fail. I'm going to try for Daedric. Wisdom saving throw ya Daedric berapa? 3. Masih ada kemungkinan lah ya. Enggak anjing. Oke. The DC is 20. Everyone drops down to the ground. Kayak kalian ditekan dari punggung kalian ditekan biar kalian semua ada di tanah basically.
Anjing ini order domain anjing.
Ellie enggak?
Oh iya, Ellie sama Toriel ya.
Sama Toriel. Oh.
Gris juga bang.
Yang do something kan kayak everyone did do something ya guys.
Ya.
Toriel nggak ngapa-ngapain.
Belum aja.
Udah ngilton.
Oh, yang
Do something itu apa?
Iya do something.
Apa elaborate? Do something itu apa?
cast a spell.
Marah-marah heran.
Nggak marah-marah, mencari klarifikasi.
Plus 3 berarti.
Do something, nggak spell, attack atau
Ya mau anything hostile lah. Berarti Crow nggak kena ya? Crow nggak.
Gue nggak dong. I didn't do anything.
Ellie kena. Toriel nggak kena. Technically Grey kena karena dia udah nge-tackle someone. He's down to the ground. As you all hear the voice of you once know. The deity himself says, "Let's lay this down. Let's stop this fight."
Oh, thank God. Gue denger let's lay this down anjir.
Ini masih kebakar.
Dia masih kebakaran tapi dia kayak sekarang ketekan ke sungainya. It's basically drowning ya.
Drowning kasian banget Tuhan.
Itu concentration pas digitu concentration gue hilang nggak?
Enggak, it's not damaging. Dia cuman forcing you to be.
Okay, good.
Forcing you to be.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not stopping my
reaction or what?
Apa?
Is this reaction for me or what?
Yeah, reaction for anyone else, but he's still speaking.
Oh,
Those who wish the war to start yet once more, all of you shall be judged in the court of the chambers later on. You handpick personals of Lady Lyod, especially you, Mr. Crow. We'll have to talk further while my knights will take them all.
ini yang ngomong siapa?
Nggak tahu. Kamu cuma dengar suaranya Lucian, tapi nggak ada yang ngomong di sini. Di sini cuma Knights-nya Lucian, Knights of Lucian-nya doang.
Oh, dari ilahi.
Ini suara ilahi basically.
Chainbearer itu ini version Lucian.
Chainbearers itu under Lucian himself, ya.
Oh,
The third party.
Ini bisa di-reply nggak?
You can try.
Nggak.
Just say something if you want.
But we're just defending ourselves.
Yet your action could cause another war. Is that what you wish for?
That's not my wish.
And stop.
By the way, Dragonborn is a dead Dragonborn ya. So,
Kalian nggak bisa bangun yang udah gagal saving throw until an hour. What? Or the spell end.
Itu apa namanya? Spiritual weaponnya gua
Hilangin. Oke.
Nah.
Dispel.
You can see all the groups of soldiers sekarang kayak di drag satu persatu.
Pakai the force that's pushing them down atau?
Nggak pakai, ini orang-orang ini.
Oh ya, mereka belum ngapa-ngapain sih tekniknya.
It's easy for them.
itu belum ada yang mati. Udah dimati belum sih soldiernya?
Ini aja mau meninggal sekarang lagi belum.
Hey, there's some strong. Can I try to drag him out? Try to
drag him out. Okay, it's very hot. You do take a few fire.
Oh enggak, gue udah ini apa sih namanya? Ya setelah dia bilang dari Knight of Lucian.
Dispel.
Oke.
Nggak, ilangin concentration aja bisa.
Oke. Save him down, you drag this man up. Now yang ini basically narik lah. Come here.
Kayak bocah tawuran di
didatengin satu PP.
Apa ini basically.
Semuanya udah keikat bonded, and then they all go here. Diadem. You have false used the name Lord Willingham for your own purpose. Shame of you to have let go of what he has given you. Come. And then that's where we're going to pick up next episode. Come.
Oh.
Come.
Kirain
Ikan anjing. Ikan.
Ikan tai.
Come.
Oh my god.
There you go. That's where we're going to pick up next episode, where you will talk to the god himself. Yay!
Okay. That's a weird direction. That's
Yes, weird
Si Nuva itu paladinnya Lucian bukan sih?
Yeah,
siapa?
Nuva.
Nuva.
Ini Lucian.
Yes. Technically.
It's
Why technically?
very wrong turn dari yang aku plan, in which that's okay, but it has to be like this.
Gimana?
Very wrong turn dari yang aku plan, but it has to be like this. This is what makes the end so chaotic.
Lu plannya apa?
Apa yang lu rencanakan tadinya?
Either it's just okay, mereka akan di sana seminggu, terus kalian do your shit or something, that's fine. Atau at least minta mereka bantuan untuk yang itu, yang membunuh, nyuruh
Kayak
mereka
plan gua kan?
Iya, that's okay. Or just straight up let them in. That's okay. Kayak, oh, what's the worst thing can happen? Of course, provoke a fight.
You make them very suspicious.
Yes, banget
Ya, emang that's the
No
point.
way.
Masih rollnya itu aja.
Susah loh bang. I have to roll pretty good with my luck loh buat mereka nggak berantem.
I've seen this outcome, tapi I thought sebelumnya kalian bakal ketemu NPC yang lain dulu baru ini, but nope. NPC yang lain,
Kenapa NPC yang lain emang nggak itu?
ya kalian baru ke sana.
Oh ini kan
We
emang
getting
mereka
soft.
kan sebenarnya.
Are we getting soft locked?
No.
Oh enggak. So
Nggak ada real kok, cuman very wild turn itu aja. I'm sorry it turns out very what the fuck. I'm not gonna let you fucking battle 20 soldiers with full
Same aja.
Yeah, anjir, gue kira bakal perang.
Oh lucu aja nge-hit metal soldier.
Sam anjir. Siapa yang ngomong Sam anjir?
Hah?
Gue.
Bono.
What do you mean?
Enggak, gue ngomong Sam.
Nirvash. You're the cause of this. What do you mean Sam anjir?
I don't the outcome bahwa kalian bakal perang, but not at the first day gitu.
To outright reveal anjir.
You underestimate Asmi.
You guys are speed running this shit anjir.
Ya,
Dia nggak mau.
speedrunning di shitin sama level 7
Padahal tadi kan udah gue bilang. Padahal gue
Iya.
bilang tadi kan, lihat nih sesi ini TPK nih.
Ini kan gak diintin TPK aja.
Jadi kalau ngeliatin cewek.
Enggak, bisa. Masih
Masih
enggak.
itu berarti.
Ada hypnotic pattern, bisa.
Terus ada web, ada hypnotic pattern, satu.
Ada
Kopium.
Bisa di twin
Ya.
ya fireball.
Niatnya
Betul mau fireball tadi.
Kenapa harus kopium anjir, kan kita nggak ada yang
ya.
Ya.
Shit.
Apa tadi?
Cukup sampai sana kawan.
Sampai ketemu lagi di Role&Roll.
Maaf episode ini membingungkan, tapi memang harus begitu.
Isi kakak bola itu ya. Bye-bye Sunda.